Hey, good morning. We're in line to launch the boat. I don't know how many boats are ahead of us. These two, one of them's on the hook now. Sea Don's on the hook. I don't know the name of that boat. I can't remember. Looks like they're lining up. They're ahead of us. Probably boats behind them. I'm not sure yet. Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome. Morning, Hippo. Got a couple boats ahead of us. I think they're ahead of us. He's waiting for the hook to come up. And the Sea Don is hanging on the hook over there going down. And I'm getting the camera crew set up here. The camera crew. Camera crew's running. Good morning, everybody. Hey, good morning, Cody. There, those glasses are better. We're fishing out of Port Orford, Oregon. Hey, good morning, Dirty 30. Hey, La Future de Gabon. Good morning. Probably butchered your name, but good morning. Glad you're here. Good morning, Sarah. Crane just dropped off one boat, swinging over to pick up another one. I'll show you guys what's going on here. There's another truck I see. I don't know if they're ahead of us or not. Phillips over there making sure we get in the lineup. Hey, morning, Release the Grease. Can't remember the name of that boat. Fishing for lingcod, cabezon, several species of rockfish, and sea trout, or kelp greenling is their scientific name. We call them sea trout. Yeah, that's a nice little boat. It's a commercial fishing boat. I haven't ever had a tour on that boat, but I'm sure he's got a nice live well on it. See him out there a lot. Right on, Rich. They're good boats. They're hard to sink. There goes the Sea Dawn. Sea Dawn, he's a slayer. This is how we launch our boats. We're one of a handful in the United States. I think there's only 4 or 5 in the world that launch their boats from a crane and directly into the ocean like we do. Hey, good morning, John. So he'll go park his rig. His boat's hanging on the hook over there. I got you tied up to a leash, or I'd show you. Oh, I'll be able to show you here. We're next, it looks like. So that guy's parking the truck. They're hanging there, and he'll come back. Looks like he might be fishing solo today. That could be his deckhand there. Or that could be Tommy. The Big Chungus, good morning. We had some, it's kind of a long story, I'll have to tell you here in a minute. I gotta get ready to launch here. But we recently had a boat where their lifting straps broke. So they're about to make those kind of regulations tougher on us. But we're pretty much liable for any damages.
badass humbug video too that you put out on the Coast Guard. Love that.
Right on.
Love that.
Nice.
You taught me some things. I didn't know you bombed us like that.
I learned
violence and all that. Yeah.
I learned a lot doing that video
Yeah.
too. Morning, Captain Phil.
Morning, everybody.
I don't know if they can see you. There he is, Captain Phil.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning, Samuel.
Looks like
Morning,
it's
Ned.
a pretty beautiful day out here. Hopefully. A little bit of wind. I'm still thinking about going south. Thinking about it. I can find out, heck. Okay, so it's blowing. And by the time we get inside the rocks, it's probably blowing an easy
3030 says morning and waves his coffee at you guys.
10. Where did my coffee go? I wish I remembered my coffee.
I got my coffee over here. Safe and sound in my unspillable cup there.
Right by the honey buns.
Right by the honey buns. Strategically placed by the honey buns. There's a hoist operator stack in there. That's our fish buyer, North Cal. We sell our live fish too, and there he goes. Just like taking the elevator to work, but it's a weird elevator.
I got it on my hands really bad. I know, that's
Right on, John. Cheers to coffee. Yeah, this is our little boat here. We just got it out of the shop. She needs some money, but they fixed it up enough for us to work her for a little while till we make some money to get her fixed properly.
The parts that are held together with JD Weld.
We got JD Weld and duct tape holding this show together.
We had Tuesday Marine work hard to trying to get it to where we could still keep working until the new lower end comes in. So shout out to Tuesday Marine for working hard and trying to get it done as quick as they could for us. We appreciate that.
Thanks, release the grease. Really liking my latest camera mount setup here. It's all flexible. Hey, good morning, Scotty.
Undo the plug in here so you can drain it.
Plugs in?
No, it's fine because it'll flood out all the way.
Alright.
I remember Mayboat plugs. We don't need that, do we?
Who needs that? We'll be fine.
You guys are slightly in the bite here. I'll save you though. Keep this rope from taking you guys out. Hopefully OSHA doesn't start regulating my camera placement.
Down.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, it is.
No?
Hey, good morning, Lee. Good morning, Japan.
I think we should have put a little bleach up there.
It's good that
No, I meant to stay.
gotcha.
Is it that one or is it that one?
I just smell bleach coming out of this one.
Okay.
It has to be that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I scrubbed that with bleach so hard.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Rosin.
I think it got some water under that board.
Gotcha.
Not yet. We just got in the water. We're gonna go catch some sea bass, though. Hopefully a whole bunch. We got hungry buyers, a wide open quota today. Hungry fishermen, boat repairs need money, so we need to catch lots today.
What do you think? Should we go play in the wind or the humbug?
I'm down for the humbug vibe if you're feeling it, Phil.
That sounds good to me.
Especially if we start off out at Island. Hey, good morning, Leah. Thank you. Morning, Jonah. Good to be back on the water, everybody. 67 people watching. Welcome aboard.
Good morning.
Been having kind of a rough go with boat repairs and shit like that lately. She's purring this morning, though. Hey, good morning, Ashley. Good morning, Arizona Hunter. We're from Port Orford, Oregon. That's Port Orford we're leaving right there. We're on the southern Oregon coast. If you look on the map, you'll see the most westerly point of Oregon. That's Cape Blanco. That's our fishing grounds. Today we're heading south, though. We're going to go and fish down by Humbug Mountain there. Hey, good morning, Scotty. Good morning, no fucks, no frills. So we got about a 5-mile boat ride, but we're in a fast little boat. Visibility in the windshield's not terrible, but it's not ideal. I've seen it a lot worse.
I got brand new ones cut out and prepped and made and ready, but these things were installed with windshield glue, and for this application, that's not ideal. If you wanted to be in there permanently and struggle to get that stuff out of there, then use windshield glue.
Hey,
But this is plastic mounted in there with the inappropriate stuff for it, so when you peel it off, you start peeling away fiberglass. So we usually use something like 4200 or a couple different kinds of silica or something like that to seal it, so it's removable but still seals good. So it's going to be a fun one. Last time I did these type of windows, it took me 2 days to be able to just get the windows off before I could put the new ones on.
Hey, good morning, Karen. Good morning. Where am I? Good to see you too, Karen. It's good to be back on the water. It's like we're in for a magical sunrise this morning. I guesstimated 7 this morning, but we were ready way before that. Dan's Jigs. The labels are just like they came. I thought about changing them all to Jason, but I didn't do it. Hey, good morning, Smurfy. Hey, good morning, Catherine. I think we might have a summertime day today.
That's a pretty beautiful morning.
Look, Tommy, Dan even sent you some. Sent everybody some. He hooked us all up. These are Tommy's jigs. Don't touch Tommy's jigs.
Them are some pretty good looking jigs.
These are your jigs, Phil. You can touch these jigs. These are my jigs. I'm touching them. Hey, good morning, Cindy. Tommy's already fishing. He's ready. He's got Dan's these jigs on already. He's ready. See if we can figure out who's over there. It might be Skylar. I can't tell. Crab boat. Should be the Fantasy. It feels good to be on the water today, Smurfy. I'm probably not maxed out. We've been having an engine problem, so we're going easy on it. But it's pretty close to maximum speed. I can't read the meter from here, but I bet we're doing 20 knots. Good morning, my outdoors. Yeah, this is a fiberglass boat. We're commercial fishing, and we sell a lot of the fish we catch alive. So this is our live well, and it'll hold about 500 pounds of live fish in there. And then we got this where the fresh fish, not all of them make it, not all of them have live markets, so we keep them in there and sell them fresh at the end of the day. We bleed them out. Yeah, they didn't fix it 100%. It's an old motor, but they did doctor it up and did as much as they could. We'll be able to work it until we can afford to do a proper repair on it. Are they banned in Canada? I don't know. I've never known that or fished up there enough. I do like watching Canada videos though. Canada's a place I'd like to spend some time at. I'd like to spend some time up on the Skeena River, chasing those monster steelhead that live up there. They're taking tree hugging to the next level up there, huh? This is a redfish reserve that we're driving past. We used to be able to fish in there. They closed it, I think 2011. I fished it the last day it was open, New Year's Eve of 2011. I think it was 2012 they closed it. Kind of hard to see the silhouette of the rocks though with the lighting right now. There's one you can see. We're pretty close to all the cell towers here. There's a couple areas where it gets spotty at times. But yeah, we got pretty good coverage here. I hope so too, Smurfy. About 5,000 pounds of them. Make for a good video. Boats rolled the brim on the inside with lingcod. We're sitting on lingcod on the way in. Saha Bulbazwaz, welcome, good morning. That's one of the hardest names I've ever tried to say on a live stream. Good morning, Catherine. We're fishing near shore today. We're probably going to start off at Island Rock. Island Rock's probably 2.5, maybe 3 miles offshore. And depending on how the bite is there, we'll go into Humbug there. We'll be fishing really close to shore when we go there. We like to start out at Island Rock before the wind picks up. Yeah, it's good to see you again, Japan. Hey, good morning, Denny. Welcome. Fishing with my buddy Trapper Scotty and Big J. Thanks, Denny. It's a fun little boat. This is one of the boats we fish. I'm real close, Dave. I promise. I'm like real close. Big merch release coming up. There's the island. That's where we're headed. Sunbug Mountain. Not sure what the elevation is. About 20 knots, Cody. 19 knots right now. Which is about 24 miles an hour. Yeah, if you see any footage of a guy robbing banks in Southern Oregon with a shark hoodie and a beard stuck in it, it wasn't me. timing. He's going to get first fish.
Where's the hook next one? These things in a little center too.
Right on, Smurfy. Appreciate you, bud. What was that?
That looks remotely deadly, doesn't it?
That does look deadly.
Let's see if that'll catch some. Got a little shrimp foil on it. Right on, thank you, Smurfy. Pretty nice day out here. Hopefully we'll catch some fish. Kind of a slow drip here. I might have to adjust us on this spot here. I don't think we've quite got to the rock pile yet. Just about over to my mark, but not quite. Let's bump this a little bit.
Morning, Jana. Hey, good morning, Captain Kamal. Hey, good morning, Daisy May.
Fish there. Something to start. I can't see if that's right. How's that look? It looks good, yeah.
Nice, Dan's jig. Monster Black. Got a poker handy there, Phil? That's what he's been eating. Looks delicious, doesn't it? Hey, welcome Brazil, Genesis from Brazil. Good morning, Tammy.
That's a nice one. We need to get above that rock, but I think we just kind of got off towards that monster bottom here.
Moving?
Yeah, we're gonna go back above that rock pile. Pretty small one. Luckily, good for
Welcome, Julio. Julio. Spooks, welcome, good morning. Jimmy Dot, welcome, good morning. good morning, John. Sun just popped the mountain. Hey, thanks, No Frills. Appreciate you, bro. It's awesome. It's awful nice of you. Good morning.
I think we got a little bit too far above it, but we'll still drift down to it, so it might take a second.
20 fathoms. See a lot of puffins in this area. I don't see any this morning. It's one of the few places you'll see them floating along the water.
And it's going deep. Yeah.
I'm gonna put some more line on my fishing pole.
Yeah, fishy. Want to talk to you?
Yeah, we're let's say 50 feet from the rock. Our drift angle suggests a little
I
bit.
just had to buy it.
The rock pile that we're after is only about 150 feet by about 100 feet. The whole rock pile. Should be just about to hit the rock pile now. Get a lot more activity on bottom starting. Really helps me see some lingcod out here chasing these guys.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Gotta reel him up slow because he's deep. Another big black rockfish, I think.
There's just right here to 15 fathom, 5 fathom rise right here. It's shallow now, we're going over the middle of it now. 14.
Deep. And you decompress their air, shove their air bladder back down their belly, they'll be fine.
I think I got a rock.
Yeah,
I'll bring you up slowly so I don't.
look this way, my man.
3 black rockfish for Dan's jig so far. Got him that time.
I thought I felt something pulling.
Yeah, that was.
Four black rockfish. Did you pick that fish away from me?
Captain Jason's throwing fish at me again. I don't like it.
That motherfucker whacked.
Trying to catch a big vermilion to throw at you. Need a big red vermilion, Tommy. Don't you want to dodge a big red vermilion? Be like playing dodgeball.
I would like to catch a fish. I don't care what kind of fish.
Big red one.
I know what kind this is. Oh, that one. Get you again.
You got something there, Phil?
I think so. I can't tell if it's just on me. thought there was a fish there too.
I caught.
Hey, welcome, Tassie. Good morning.
Morning. Taking a little piece there. He's not leaving. I gotta behind it. Nice little black rock fish. Something. Oh, no, he's leaving. Oh, there you go. There's a nice one. Nice one. They're already out the bottom side of that rock pile there. But they kind of seem to be on the edges there, but not exactly as hot and heavy as we're looking for. What is it? What do you think? Should we bump over to it? We want to see some more money fish. Sure is nice out here. I mean, you can't ask for a nicer office, right? Pretty nice. Maybe my problem is I haven't put one of Dan's jigs on yet. What do you think?
That's the problem, Phil.
It's time to put on one of Dan's jigs.
Dan Springs have caught 4 fish today. Gotta try and keep track each one. Dan's gonna want to cut. If we do too good, we'll have to like start being quiet if we do too good. Hey, there he is. Speak of the devil.
Hey, Dan.
Morning, Dan.
Good morning. And there was one you think I should put on.
This spine jig's been getting them, Dan. This caught 4 blacks. They don't want nothing to do with my swim base. They just want to smash that jig.
Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Hold on, I think I should.
Hey, good morning, Ghost.
Okay, I got you. Sorry.
Randy Jones, good morning.
I sure am.
Thanks, Dan. Appreciate you, bud.
Yeah. That's what
Morning, Zyro. Morning, Dokas. Morning, Cassie Devil.
Okay, I will do it.
Morning, EJ.
We're looking for them right now. We're out of time.
Tone Low, morning.
Yep, no problem. I will catch you this afternoon.
T.E. Mains, morning. We're going for lingcod,
Okay, I'll
cabezon,
be around.
sea trout, and several species of rockfish. We're out of Port Orford, Oregon. Morning, everybody. If I missed a shout out, let me know. I'll shout you out. We're moving. Not going to move very far.
And there's another pinnacle just below us by about 500 feet, and we're going to go try that one before we get up on the rock piles right next to the island rock.
Nice slow drift so far, knock on wood. It was windier than this morning than the forecast called for, so we decided to come down here. It's kind of protected. But not out here at Island Rock. If the wind hits, we'll have to go closer to the mountain over there. Hey, thanks, No Frills. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. Hey, good morning, Disley. From Russia. Welcome. I like him, Dan. Yeah, we pulled up on the spot, and that was the first one that I grabbed and threw on. And Phil dropped his hand line down, so we were on a school of blacks, and that didn't really pay off too hot. So Phil's fixing to tie one on. It's looking like he's gonna go for this one. Same color.
Yeah, it's working, man. I was eyeballing that one on the video.
He said he's been eyeballing that one. Hey, good morning, Ganji girl. Smoke him if you got him.
Yes.
Foodie Haven, good morning. Taylor, good morning. Thinking lingcod on this drop here. Or a big redfish.
A big redfish.
Looks like we're in 22 fathoms. Still dropping. There we are. There is a bottom down there. Found it. You will, Dan. You're going to come up this summer and go jigging with us. Going to teach us how to do it. Hey, good morning, Richard. Nice, Murphy. I got a few hours sleep last night, 3 or 4. How about you, Phil?
3.5.
That's good for
I
Phil.
was shooting for 4.
There's a lot going on. For some reason, my life involves more paperwork than school ever did, but I don't know if we're quite gonna hit that.
Got big crane things going on at the dock. They delivered the crane. Gonna try and document the crane build the best I can.
And this one's a real small pinnacle. I think we're about, I'd say about 20 to 50 feet from it. I don't think we're gonna make this one. Pretty small spot on this one. This one's just a pinnacle on this one. The other one's more of a rock pile. Let's go ahead and bump over closer to the island. I want to get close and go in there and shoot for some trout and lingcod.
Sounds good.
I want some ling dingers today, man. We need some fish with a good fight. Certainly get the morale up.
I like fishing close to the rock. Get ready for some epic scenery. Scenery is about to get magical here. Sunrise popping up over Humbug. Hey, welcome Fun Mix time. We are fishing for lingcod, cabezon, sea trout, and several species of rockfish. Going swimming, Smurfy? Right on, Dave. He says $5 if you catch the first kingfish, so no pressure. Good morning, welcome, Dave. Eels are good eating.
There you go, Tommy.
that side of the boat. Bill's got one too.
Nice black, Tony. Yeah, buddy. Nice. Pretty nice black rockfish there.
Fish is attacking me.
Right. Nice. Beautiful fish. Right on.
One time in band camp, I caught a fish.
Can't tell if there's there, no. Yeah, okay.
Eagle, what's your name? That's you. What's your name? He looks like a route.
Oh, come on. I just had a lingcod hit me. Come on. Right on.
There was, when you handed it to me, there was nothing on there. Unless you watched it when you handed it off. There wasn't fish. Oh, yeah, no.
But there's definitely a fish here too, so. It was nice and easy.
Got a monster over there, Phil?
I don't know if I just got a couple or if I got one nice one, but there's something on there. That's all I know. Money, money, money. Another nice black rockfish. Right. It's a real nice green fish. I lost it. Well, had one. Well, it's a beautiful morning. Nice grade of fish for what we are catching here, so I'm pretty happy with those guys.
Jason, I think you got me.
Must have a funky current down there. Good morning. Hey, Skeeter. Hey, Johnny Anthony.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Hey, welcome, Mr. P. Morning, Skeeter. Yeah, they eat a lot of small octopus. Octopus is everybody's favorite snack down there. I haven't seen them spitting up any today, though. Not yet. Feeding on some kind of baby fish down there. Once spit up a big wad of little tiny critters. It's all good, Mr. P. Welcome. SM, welcome. Cowboy Joe. Good morning. I got hung up on that same thing, Phil. I thought I was going to lose my jig for sure, but I managed to get it. We are fishing off the Oregon coast. Welcome to the channel. What does that say? Tony Native?
We're supposed to be out of the north. What's it doing coming out of the south?
We're on the southern Oregon coast, fishing out in front of Humbug Mountain right now.
I'm not imagining that, right? That's the wind's coming out of the south.
Coming out of the south.
None of the forecasts that I've seen said anything about any weather coming out of the south.
No, it was all northwest.
Yeah, last one said. Yeah, no. I was thinking the same thing, Philip.
Seeing enemies. Those are seeing enemies down there hanging up on.
Ooh, I thought that was going to break, but I got it. Right on, Karen. Thank you for your membership. Thought that jig was a goner, but it's still there. Get a giant plume anemones that grow on the rocks down there. Sometimes they're thick. This area is known to have them, and they're pretty hard. Feels like you're gonna break off, but looking good. Those anemones are pretty cool looking. They look like the tree of life down there. Some of them get pretty big. Hey, good morning, Patrick. That's not an anemone. A hot fish. I think it's a big black. Maybe two. Number 7. Nice big fish.
Sucks, I got fucking fishing now. Yeah. Put me down.
The island rock there. Yeah, that jig's money, Dan. If you're looking for a name for it, name it money.
Yeah. That's not bad. I lost my fish up.
Been known to catch a few cabezon right here. Sometimes the drift will take you right up against the face of the rock. It's pretty cool. I think we might be headed that. Murrebirds are nesting up there. Mating season for the murrebirds. Thousands of them up there. Hey, good morning, Betsy.
Tom's got a real fish. What do you got there, Tommy?
14 fathoms.
time, but
Oh,
don't sink it. All the way to market. Nice. Nice black rockfish.
yeah. So that comes in now.
Oh, welcome to membership, Tassie. Appreciate you.
Right on. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Beautiful fish. Nice, healthy black rockfish.
Take those out, eh?
Yeah.
I'm screwing up. Hey, welcome, Zwan. Tassie Devil, thank you for your membership. And AJ, thank you for your membership. Appreciate you. Can you hear the merbirds? Bet they're thick up there. Can see them scattered along little edges along cliff face here, and they're thick on all those edges. I'll bet up there we're on the top, loaded. It's not fighting. Might have a rockfish.
Hey.
Tommy, I caught your rockfish.
No, you better not. You put it back.
Tommy says that's my job.
I'm supposed to bring up the rod.
Maybe it's a
Just drop
starfish,
it in the
Tommy.
tank, bro. Maybe Vicky will buy it. The brown trout.
They like the stonefish too. Too bad they can't give us anything for those.
No
We
joke.
got enough of them.
Oh, it's a nice big clamshell. Look at that. Got barnacles growing on it.
Are you trying to show off now?
That's a monster clam.
That's a pretty big muscle.
That's pretty cool. Biggest mussel I've ever seen. Got barnacles growing on it. Right on, Smurfy. Appreciate you, buddy.
I didn't even think about that, Bobby.
Smurf Master.
We are getting engaged in a nice big rockfish out here that I'm half tempted to be inside, but we want to fish only around right here first.
Yeah, I bet that would have been good eating Smurfy if it was full.
Yeah, my kids and I go down and harvest them off the rocks in the summertime.
Do ya?
Yeah.
I've
yeah.
never eaten them. I bet they're
Oh,
good though.
Yeah, on the negative tides, you get the cleaner ones. The ones
Gotcha.
that are regularly in and out of water, they get a lot of that top water contamination and stuff like that. So the best ones are the ones at the lowest tide, because they don't get dried out, they don't get that top little oil sheen and stuff. They're the better ones, the better tasting ones are as low as you can get on that negative tide, right off the side of the rocks. Right on, Tara. Appreciate that. We take them and smoke them on a barbecuer up the mountains camping with the kids. They're pretty cool, pretty tasty. They're like halfway between a clam and an oyster. They're pretty tasty. Little butter and garlic butter and lemon. Ooh.
Here's some Canadian geese up there too.
Want to give a shout out to Dave Newquist too. He donated us a nice big stainless steel beautiful crab cooker. We're going to be putting together some crab feeds here come next winter when we can afford to use the crab for that, and we'll probably be using it for some of our cookouts. Thank you, Dan. We had a pretty good turnout for our cookout that we had there. He also brought us some of the best baked beans that we've had in a while here, so those are really good too. So we appreciate you, Dan. Thanks for your contributions. It's definitely going to make a difference here for us.
Yeah, it's fun, Dan. It's really cool.
Right on, bestie. Over the moon. Thank you. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome.
I love the handmade jigs, Dan.
Yeah, Dan, we definitely like them. I think they'll do a little better, a little shallower for us.
Handmade, made with love. I love them, man.
Absolutely. We're getting a little too far outside the scope of the rock pile here. It really hugs this wall here, so I think we should go ahead and either bump all the way up to the edge, or we can go to the south side on that high spot on the lower end and see if we can get a grip off that.
We're right here. Let's do this trip real quick and then go back there.
We'll bump right into it. Did you want to go to the other side or this side?
On this side, weren't you just talking about going in closer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that idea.
All right.
Reel up.
Yep, go ahead and get up. We adjust about 30 feet maybe. Got to get right along that wall. Sometimes those lingcod will hang out on that wall. It'd be good.
Tabbies too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rig up a swim bait here real quick. You got your swim bait rods still?
I got my spin bait rods here and ready. I just don't have the jigs tied on them yet. We can put that together real quick before we pull in there.
Sometimes those flat sides hang out up by the rock. Betsy, thank you for your membership. Thanks, appreciate you. All the chat, you just make the live stream experience fun. I see the whole YouTube experience has gotten better since I've been live streaming because of you. I appreciate all our regular members, and whether you're a member or not and you're here all the time, I just appreciate it. It's awesome. You hand me that leader there, Phil? Thank you. trying to like that, but I don't see where I can give you a heart there, Betsy. Sometimes they like swim baits close to the rock. Welcome, Medhi. "12 fathoms.
That's the wrong side.
Hey, good morning, Tom. They didn't like that swim bait. They want Dan's jig. Oh, we're way safe right here, Smurfy. The other side's a little bit sketchier, but we're gonna go over there next. pretty close to it. I couldn't quite cast to it, so we weren't that close. We were about twice as close as we are now to a minute ago, though. Sounds good.
I got something.
Little trout.
We're calling 10 trout Tommy.
Can't grab Tommy.
Gotta be pretty fast to catch you trout underneath there.
He's just letting me have a head start.
He's being a nice guy.
Oh,
Ooh, nice. That's a funny looking trout, Tommy.
I know, dude. More teeth than a trout.
yeah, that's a sharptooth trout.
Hey, welcome to the
21,
channel,
right?
Dave.
That's 22.
Oh.
Too small?
Yep, he's 21.
Yeah, Dan, when we get to the other side, I was going to drop one of those. The other area is a bit deeper, and it's good lingcod country over there. I think so too. They look way fishy. Hey, Jim Boy Jim, welcome to the channel.
Sandier. Let's jump to the other side.
Thank you.
It's amazing how well that works, isn't it?
It works better. I use WD-40 at home, and I couldn't get them workable. And that's the first squirt of Rain X. And they're working. Not working real good yet, but I have faith in the old Rain X. This is Phil's plier hack that he taught me, and it works good.
I can't believe it works better than WD-40 does, but it does. Stuff locks up. It also helps lubricate it better than anything.
good looking jigs, Dan. Yeah, these look fishy. Haven't caught anything on my swim baits yet.
Let me reel it in. I think I could bring it in.
Hey Bryce, welcome. Glad you found it.
I hung it on the go.
I haven't had any luck finding anything I drop in this lake.
That's my record.
That was it. Yeah. It landed right on the edge of the water and just hung right there itself.
Hey, good morning, Quinn. Got hung up there for a minute.
We're getting closer to it, not over.
Now we're close to the rock.
We're gonna have to teach me how to pop those ones. Those are my one weak ones.
Heart focus.
That's what I do all the time.
Well, we got a nice little canary there.
I'll cut him in a minute. Now see, that's my problem. I always skip the hawk for some reason. I go too high.
Yeah, sometimes it's just the angle. Those guys are tough anyway.
Chris was pretty good about keeping them alive. I gotta give him that. Like, Chris can keep a couple of those good. I can maybe get 1 out of 20 for this.
Hey, good morning, James.
On a good day.
Nice. I'm glad you're feeling better, bud.
Fish or rock? It was a fish in this. It pulled me straight down into the rock. Hey, come check out my house! It's my front room. This is my bedroom.
You must expect them to live in that about back out that door.
Right back.
Didn't break it off.
Mama kicked you out. Mama didn't like you.
We definitely are not drifting anywhere, for one. I mean, we're not supposed to be under that rock.
Yeah, we're not allowed to catch yellow eye rockfish. We have to release those. And the quillback rockfish recently got put on the protected species list. They're having issues with them in California. We have a healthy population here. Same with the yellow eyes. We have a real healthy population of yellow eye. I think they're going to start letting us keep a few. There's been rumors about that. You know how that is. It's just rumors until you're doing it. That's pretty much it. The yellow eyes and the quillbacks are the only species we have to release as far as the bottom fish go here that I can think of. Am I wrong, Phil? Am I forgetting something?
I don't know. What?
What was the question again?
So if we catch a salmon, we got to release it. That counts too, right? I mean,
Yeah, we'd have to release a salmon if we caught it because we're jigging. Not allowed to
we can
keep.
catch halibut, but we can't keep it with this fishery, so we release those too.
Yeah, we'd have to release a halibut if we caught a halibut. Pretty much anything that's not the target species that we're fishing with the permit, we have to release, I think.
Yeah, depending on what fishery. There's certain fisheries you can do in combination, and certain ones you can't. I mean, there's so many regulations. It's hard to.
It's a near-shore groundfish permit is what we're fishing on, which enables us to fish pretty much all the rockfish and lingcod and cabezon, sea trout. And we get a quota that changes. It's a 2-month quota period, and the poundage changes so frequently. Right now, lingcod's pretty generous. It's I think like 5,000 pounds on a lingcod.
They changed it recently. I'd have to double check, but I think it might be a 2-month quota now for 5,000. I can't remember exactly what I was told. I have to look up the regulations. There's a lot of in-season changes happening with some of it, so it's hard to 100% keep track of it. So I'll definitely have to.
Yeah, it changes so much and so fast here, but we got a wide open quota today, so we're not too worried about it. But here in a few weeks, we'll have to pay more attention. You know what I mean? But today we wouldn't be able to go over our quota if we wanted to.
Yeah, we got a lot of quotas.
What's the axle status there, Phil?
All of the parts are in. I just picked up the last of the parts yesterday, and as soon as we're done fishing here, I've got to replace the windows on this boat first, and then get the axles installed is my next project there. So
Nice. So I don't know if you guys heard that. Axles are here. All the parts are here. It's just a matter of installing them at this point, which Phil is on it.
looks nice. It's clean. Neat.
Hey, good night, AJ. Have a good one. If you're leaving. Hey, good morning, Joe. Baru Nurtu, good morning. Yeah, you're getting ready to start up here soon, aren't you, Quinn? If you guys haven't checked out Saltwater Salmon's channel, check it out. He's putting out some epic content. He's a highliner fisherman out of Bristol Bay, which is very competitive fishery. And he's got a really cool, unique boat that's designed to fish that fishery. And it's a highliner boat. I'm excited. He's really putting in effort into making top quality content. And it's awesome. You're doing a good job, Quinn. I enjoy watching your stuff. I'm excited to see you live stream that salmon run up there. And give me a shout out or post on your page, and I'll, make a post on my page and try and send some traffic your way when you're doing that. Yeah, you bet, bro. Your channel's good, man. You keep it up. You'll have that silver plaque on your wall. I thought that silver plaque was impossible, but it's one of my proudest moments in my life. Pretty proud of that silver plaque. Show you guys the scenery here. This is Island Rock. It's about 3 miles off the coast, straight out in front of Humbug Mountain. Those are all merbirds. I bet the top of this mountain's loaded with hundreds or thousands of them. Hey, have a good one, Cassie. Welcome to the channel, bud. Thank you for your membership. Alright, hit the wrong button there. This side, there's a lot of good lingcod fishing here. Nice variety of rockfish. Caught some big tiger rockfish back here before. Island Rock's cool. I've hooked in some monsters I've never seen here. I've seen a 3-foot mako shark get caught on a jig here before. Wasn't me. I wish I caught it. Speaking of mako sharks, tuna season's coming up quick. Super snaggy bottom down there. All the big rocks that broke off the side of this island are jumbled up down there. It's super snaggy. Big fish like those crevices though. Really nice back here today. It's usually pretty violent back here. Can't get back here very often.
On the bike, though, so let's go ahead and bump down to the corner here and see what happens. It's not really good time to move.
Ooh, you can see way too much bottom in here.
Yep.
Still early. Got the back corner we're gonna bounce to next, and if nothing's happened there, we'll probably go closer to the mountain. This spot here, this is this back corner is my favorite spot out here. There's a little shelf right off that point there. It drops straight down about 60 feet, and there's a shelf right there that the fish like to hang on. I got some pretty good footage. It's a few years old of Island Rock, Joe. If you check out my scenic drone flights playlist, you'll find it in there. I didn't see a flagpole, but I found like the little rock pile they've got up there. Got some pretty good footage to the top of that.
Did you find the case of beer Daryl put up there?
No, I didn't see a case of beer up there. I guess Phil says Daryl put a case of beer up there.
It's probably long gone washed away. Gone by now. It's been a lot of years. That real man's gone now, but yeah. That was a cool story.
We're fishing out of Port Orford, Oregon there. Octavio, welcome to the channel. Go fishing, Lee. That's always the answer. Grass will still be there. The fish might not be. Yeah, Joe says there used to be a flagpole from the Spirit, Phil.
Right on. Hard to get close to the rocks when you can't see them. I'm really looking forward to replacing these windows.
At least you're not likely to see a crab buoy out here.
I'm not likely to see much of anything. Boy, that sun just popped up. I see that. Now, wow. Yeah, no, I did not see anything in front of the road right now.
Yeah, you can't park here very often. It is nice. A lot of times the swell comes in. Even on a nice day, the swell comes here and pounding, creates an Irish sea-like environment. Happy to be of help there, Lee.
Very small little spot off the back of this. I'm not going to be too patient with this spot because the whole rest of the area is not biting. If we don't see a bite, we're not going to worry about hanging out looking for one. We're going to jump in.
Yeah, I agree. If they were biting here, I think we'd all have one by now.
And for as small as this spot is, it needs to be seducing. Yeah, but pretty significantly more ground to drift on in there instead of trying to stay on a 30-foot shelf.
No, I don't want to check out the condo. Oh, did you go to him? No, you didn't.
Yes, he did.
You was working hard for him too.
Boy, got some weight. Oh no, he just lost up the rock, didn't he?
Yeah, no, he wants to show you his condo.
You know, you kicking it.
Yep. He did that to me too.
Going in reverse still?
You need me to?
Sure, that'd be awesome.
You got it? Yeah, you did get the same fish because he wanted to show me his condo too.
Oh, I got it back. Nice. That was scary, Dan.
I don't think I'm gonna...
No, that jig was a go. Oh yeah, Phil's got him.
Talk to him about that.
Happy hooker, welcome.
Oh, nope. The fish is gone and replaced him.
We were talking about
that.
Sticky paper on the floor last night.
Yeah. A little slick on the deck. We're gonna get it cleaned up and put some tread on it. Like the tread will be delivered by tomorrow, according to UPS. So. Patrick.
You're the new sheriff, Phil.
And the sea anemone. There we go. Man, I tell you, I was hoping that fish was still on there after that, but faded him out for Patrick. Then and that family. What the heck? Yeah, there ain't no better than fresh fish. A fresh fish. Definitely tastes different right off the fish than it does anytime you get it from a store or even have it in your fridge for a few days. Fresh off that fish is so much better than letting it sit for any time at all. I don't know, what do we think? Should we go?
Yeah, I'm down to go. We were right on myself there. Nothing.
Couple bites, lost one in the rocks. That's about it. We need to put some in.
Let's go find some fish. Let's go to Mexico.
Clear. how close that one came.
Can you hand me that end?
Purple jig, just a jig another day. Put this guy back on. Get sandy here. Been known to catch a couple halibut in this area. California halibut I've seen caught here too, right here. Right on, no frills. Welcome, Mojave. Out of Port Orford, Oregon. Hey, Big J, good morning.
Thank you.
Good to see you, bud, and good morning. Sure is nice out here. Appreciate you, no frills. Retired that leader. Thanks again, no frills. leader. I like to go about 3 feet between my shrimp flies and my jig head. Prevents my shrimp flies from hanging up as much. Got the money jig. Yeah, it looks like it could be an ash down buoy. The improved clinch knot. It's heavy, so 5 twists, 90-pound test. Pass it through there. That's the clinch knot. That's the improved clinch knot. Always lube your monofilament. Experimenting with these hooks for the first time. They're bass hooks. Trying to get a... I know I miss a lot of tail strikes, so I'm trying to improve on that. And then these are a 6/0 Aberdeen hook. I like those a lot. It's a new experiment to the list. And then another, I think that's a Texas rig hook. I think that's what it's called. Show you guys the change of scenery before I drop here. Humbug Mountain. And we were just out there on the other side of that rock. We're in 11.5 fathoms. Usually there's big clouds of blacks that like to hang out right here. Good variety of fish on the bottom. Rocky.
Kind of chocolatey water today.
Yeah, the water is dirty. There's hardly any visibility.
Yeah, you can see that too. There's another one right there. Yeah. At first I thought it was a sea lion, but no, you're right. How much do those go a pound? Yeah, I believe so. No, I think that's up here. My dad out of Newport, they found a dead one, so he picked it up and he got a warning, but somebody put it on the Facebook page, like, oh, look at this is cool, and he got us talking from the Coast Guard about that. It's a felony. They gave him a warning for it, but yeah, if he does it again, he's going to jail.
Got it.
No. We're gonna film it, bro. Stay on the boat. That's why I ordered that jet. I'm gonna make you a fucking life jacket out here in a minute. If you keep that shit up.
Yeah, that was a little nerve-wracking.
I was about to drop my pole and go for you, bro.
Tell you, if I had something cool, I think I would have done
Oh, I'm trying to get you on the boat, but you're my first priority. Yeah, I'm sorry. I like you too much.
it. That was. At least it's a nice day to go for a swim, right?
Oh, man. You're on a little boat, too. It'll be easy for you to get back up.
Even though it's the new year, I think that last year's swim carries on till the end of this year.
Yeah, we've already got that one covered for a minute here anyway, right?
Way to take one for the team, Jason.
Anytime.
Don't do it again.
Please.
Yeah, please.
Or she'll find me if I drown.
Yeah, no kidding.
You touched me a little bit, but I think you hit that.
Exactly.
Grazed me a little bit, but they got this jacket.
Smoked salmon does sound good there, Mojave Red. Yeah, the kelp bloom.
That's how it was yesterday, and then when you got there, it just went cold.
Bite doesn't seem to be on today. Turn the bite on, Tommy.
Well, let me snap my hands here in a minute. I got this.
Use the
On!
You gotta catch a couple layers.
Yeah, no joke, dude.
Because by the time you take it off,
You bring the rain, the fog, maybe a thunderstorm.
Ooh, that sounds good, Patrick. I'm hungry. 5 pounds of crawfish. Surfers were cussing you out,
Evan
Smurfy.
Cravens or cold pork sandwiches again.
Surfers are mean in California.
Oh, dude, I woke up there.
Our surfers up here are pretty
like,
chill. We don't have to. They don't have to combat for surf zones like they do down there.
I was stuffed. I didn't even eat dinner that night. Like, I can't, dude. Unless it was a pulled pork sandwich.
I'm surprised we don't have more big wave surfers here. Out of the reef, those waves set up pretty steady sometimes.
That was a good turnout for you on that barbecue.
Yeah, that was fun.
You already walked away with.
Hey, good morning, Devin.
Wow, dude. Are you just...
I dropped my glasses.
Oh no. Over there.
I caught him.
Oh, you caught him? Nice, I couldn't see him. Nice, Phil.
I don't know how I did
Pretty
that.
slow bite today, Devin.
Yeah, you just got lucky right there. Yeah, barely, dude.
Yeah, definitely not the hot fish and hold today.
Started out catching a few fish out deep. Then we bounced all around Island Rock out there. Did we even catch a fish around Island Rock?
No.
Tommy caught, I think, one lingcod in front. Was that keeper, Tommy?
No.
It was small. So yeah, I think we've only caught like, what, 6, 8 blacks? Maybe 10 blacks?
I know I can't pull any. I lost track of what we had going on there.
Coming up, Scotty. One 500-pounder, Devin. Let's go in with one 500-pounder, slap it down on the counter. There's your quota. Nice, that's good. You're getting a good price, Devin. We are fishing for lingcod, cabezon, sea trout, and several species of rockfish. Is that because they're hard to catch, Devin? Catching the anemones today. Good as new. Nice. $10 a pound. Is that because the kings are hard to catch? Hey, good morning, Gary. Yeah, Glacier Shark's videos are awesome. If you haven't checked out Glacier Shark, check him out. What was that halibut video, Captain Eric? Was that the star of that halibut video you did? That one was funny. That video was good. How's he doing? He needs to be in California. That's what his dream was. He would hit it big. What are we getting a pound for lingcod now, Phil?
350, I believe.
We get $3.50 a pound for lingcod right now. Live or fresh.
I had a guy tell me that he heard that those black cod traps, those slinkies, don't catch lingcod.
What was that, Phil?
I had one of them, a guy up in Coos Bay told me that them slinky traps don't catch lingcod. Do you know how many lingcod we pull out of them things?
Yeah,
They catch lingcod.
they do catch lingcod. Yep, Phil's lucky sweatshirt. He's headed up to take care of some business. Yeah, farm raised lingcod just sounds wrong. I've only done one slinky trap with Phil, and it was good. It was we caught our black cod, and a lot of lingcod was in our black cod, or in the slinky pot.
When we had, I mean, that was probably the least they had seen for a while when we had went with the.
Yeah, that was that weird trip where that guy cut off our grounds, and yeah, it was
Cut over and set in front of us and shit.
one of those trips that all the competition was working hard against us.
They told me.
Yeah, it's too bad the price is so belly up on lingcod. We'd be doing more of that. Or I mean on black cod.
I was just talking to somebody about that a couple days ago. I mean, a lot of people that want us to go black cod, but they just can't pay us any money for it.
Yeah, nobody's paying anything for black cod right now. Still here.
Not enough to really make any money at all. I mean, just by the time you're done paying for your bait, your time, your guys baiting the gear, it's
Yeah, by the
there's
time
no money.
with the black cod with tub gear anyway. By the time you bait your gear, pay your baiters, and buy the pay for the bait. It's pretty big investment to go throw a bunch of longline gear. And by the time you get done with all that, you're lucky to break even. Just not worth it.
And we can't go out there and risk it to break even.
Gotta risk it.
And it sucks too, because it used to be like, easy, steady money for us.
A little bit of shrimp oil, sand shrimp oil.
Yeah, black cod trips here. 2 hours to the black cod grounds. 20 minutes to set gear. 3 hour nap. And then 3 hours work. And 2 hour boat ride home. That was a pretty easy day. Miss those days. Pretty easy money. As far as long lining goes, easy money.
Those easy money days, done, come and gone, happy days.
Yeah, I hope so, Devin. Could be a lot worse. I know back when black cod paid and all those permits, the black cod permits became worth a fortune here. So the people that invested in those $500,000 permits, those are the guys that are really hating the black cod right now. No. I know a couple guys that are making payments on those permits. Right on, Gary. Hey, Small Water Charters, welcome. From Okeechobee, where's that, Canada? Welcome to the Oregon coast. Yeah, we're commercial fishing today. This is a pretty unique fishery that people use rods and reels to do it. We can't fish long line, and we have another boat we're going to start long lining with here probably next week, the way it's sounding. I wouldn't be surprised. What's today, Friday? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, weather permitting, if you see us throwing some gear out here next week. But anyway, pretty unique that you guy can come out and make some money with the rod and reel commercial fishing. I wish I would have known about this when I was 8 I'd have moved out. 10 years old, had my own place, have a whole fleet of boats by now. Hey, morning, Jimbo. Morning, John. Yeah, they do protect the industry. We're in 9 fathoms right now. 7? 7 fathoms.
Oh, you nice to me too soon, bro. Too soon. Oh, get it back! Get it back!
Hey, welcome, Kenny.
You want to contact the game park was loaded until we got. I heard that they are under investigation. People might go to jail. They had armed vehicles, people in SWAT. They had entire parking lot full of state dogs.
The game park here?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Big trouble, I guess.
That chimpanzee did something, I bet. Can't trust that guy.
Yeah, no, they've been under investigation for a while for not properly caring for the animals, and then I don't know what prompted the mass police showing though. I mean, that's some crazy stuff going on there.
And I heard it was a big old deal, like they went all out for it.
Yeah, they had put the SWAT team. They said it was an investigation of the treatment of the animals and business practices. So what all that entails was not part of the press
It
release.
was like a drug cost or something.
Yeah, I don't know what they did, but they did something.
I was wondering if you guys see that or not.
Oh yeah. Both ways.
Wow, that long, huh?
Oh man, it was crazy.
They're probably still there.
They were there from morning to evening.
Didn't that happen yesterday?
Yeah.
All the fish are on their side of the boat. Steel magic squid, huh, Phil?
Yeah, steel magic squid, but I also dipped it in that juice.
Oh, we got some juice action, huh?
Yeah, a little sand shrimp oil. Right. Nice little black rock fish.
You think that hook's gonna hold one?
Use the little guy.
Need a bigger hook.
Good brown fish. Getting in the little spotty chin.
Can't do it no more.
Throw your waders in the ocean.
Oh
You're
man.
right.
There's some more rock pile there. Oh, farmed him. Had him. Damn it. Yeah, it's getting there a little bit.
Oh man, yeah, it was about time, dude. I'm surprised you still have yours on.
Yeah.
10 times better, Phil. 10 times.
Dang it. I had him. I lost him.
He'll come back if you like. He'll come back. Sometimes you don't want them to come back, but they come back. Or they move on to the next guy.
Gotta be cool like Tommy. Take a layer off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take a layer off too. Not even wearing everything extra.
Tommy started a new fashion trend on this boat.
Pink all the way.
That's a pretty cool looking squid, Philip.
Yeah, it sure is, isn't it? I got plenty more of them if you want one.
Oh
too.
yeah, I do. I want to see one.
There's even bigger ones too.
Nice.
There you go, Tommy. Oh, shit, I missed it. Come on. Hit hard. Come on.
Show you these yet? Look at those things. How could you resist that?
It's pretty dark water too, I don't know. There's a lot of algae bloom in the water.
Put some secret sauce on this thing.
Pretty steep incline right there, jumped up. couple tricks that make the size. I mean, maybe I can do a test a little bit more on it. We're hitting a little patchier ground and not a very steady grip. It's hard to beat safe this way.
Welcome, dude, man. Douglas, welcome.
They bite it, act like they want to stick on it, and then they'll bite it. Amazing.
I'm the new sheriff.
It's only a 4-pointer.
Yeah,
4
dude,
point?
Dennis was way bigger, dude. You
Well-
made me be deputy.
That's funny. Missing a leg.
I'm the deformed sheriff. Jigs have a nice dart to them when they hit the water. Looks like they shoot off to the side on the drop.
Thought about picking up the rest of what they got up there, but I wanted to see how they fish first.
I think they were winners though.
I think I better go pick up the rest of them.
I bought a mold to make these last year, but I got ripped off. That's the reason I don't Facebook anymore. Everything's a rip off on Facebook. What's the name of that company? I think I know it. Brain partner. Yeah, they look all professional. Scammers getting pretty fancy. They got like a YouTube channel, Facebook page, everything. And I bought some molds from it and never got my molds. Got the runaround. And then
It's going to be best.
I'm not the only one.
I already lost half my. Now I can squeeze the cuttlefish.
Woo Molds, that's the name of the company. Woo, W-U Molds. Stay away from them, they're bad news. Right on, Dan. I've gotten some good molds off of Amazon.
And it sure got nice for the way it was this morning. I don't know. Oh well.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day.
I was kind of worried about getting too far from port if we had a problem.
Yeah, it's supposed to play it safe. I don't know.
Day ain't over yet, but
We're getting breakers. You hear breakers calling? Is that what's going on, Phil?
back 2 bars of sleep. I wish the dirty. I don't know.
5-pound muscle.
It's a bait here day. That little breeze is gonna start picking up, I guess. I don't know.
Cheers, Karen. Welcome, Abdul. Nice, Dan. The old hand-me-downs are the best ones. Welcome, Osman. Dopa Mining fam, welcome. Drill and Chill, welcome. Welcome, Boba. Thanks, No Frills. Appreciate you, bud. It's a tumbler. It's like spill proof, or almost spill proof. And even I poured this at like 4 a.m. What time is it now? It's still warm. Somebody's got to turn the bite on. Here.
Not what I thought it was going to be.
Welcome, man, bro. Welcome, Juan. Yeah, those mussels do make good bait, dude, man. Come on, Squidward. Don't let me down. Top producer of the day, right there. Sometimes the black's like a swim bait. Let's see what happens. Eight fathoms. Nice, Tommy got one.
Did you have a nice one?
Yeah, I had one for about 4 7.
Sounds like a fish story, bro.
Fish tail.
How big was the eyeball?
8 feet.
8 feet long. Razor sharp teeth. Big mouth. Could be a school bus. The school bus. That's how big that fish was.
That was just the size of his pupil. 8 feet.
The fin was bigger than humbug.
Remember when one guy
Morning, Skeeter. Welcome.
Lost in the car.
Shows there's fish on the meter, a big old thick cloud of them. My bait should be right in the middle of them all right now. Oh, that was a bump.
All we have is black, right? I mean snappers, right?
Black rockfish?
Yeah. Wow.
Pretty sure that's all we got. Black
I got one Canadian back here.
Nice.
You got one Canadian?
We got one.
I thought you said you had one coming in back here.
No. Yeah, no, pretty.
Hey, morning, Ryan. Yep. Pretty slow bite today, though. Yeah. We're on a search mission.
Yep. On, I'm on.
Yeah, you trying to start talking a little shit? Start to go back up the drip.
Midway down.
Way down.
Yeah. Now you know what stage for.
7 fathoms.
Going back, right?
Yeah.
There's gotta be a bigger one in there.
Oh, I found you. I had one, but I lost him.
I think me and you are together on this one.
That's all.
Really like the color on these guys. Nice, brilliant blue on some of them. Nice black rockfish on that one.
Big one.
Have we got one?
See if I can land this one.
Keep them off.
Nice black.
The jigs Dan made us, Ryan.
That's not that far down. No, it's on there.
Go underneath their scale a little bit. I don't know if you can hear that. Nice.
At least it's bigger.
Get the air just as it's puncturing a little bit. That's when you get the best air out of them, right when it barely starts to puncture. What was that? Was that a sea lion?
No, I didn't see it. I heard it.
Yeah, right there.
They Baby T shark.
Megadon.
Big old critter rolled over there. I didn't see what it was. It's probably a sea lion. Oh, it's porpoises.
Nice. Sounds like bigger ones.
Yeah, there's 5 or 6 of them rolling around. I'm getting the camera so they're gonna go away. Yeah, they disappeared. They knew the camera was coming. Saw 3 or 4 of them. Looked like they're. Oh, there's one. Looks like there could have been more. I don't know if you guys saw that, but he was in frame. Bite slow, but the porpoise watching's pretty good today. Black ones, they're like a solid black.
Yes. Even if I catch one, I'm not leaving us here.
Moon?
Yeah. Only God knows. Just put it in Gale and let God pick the next spot.
No.
Yes! No, just put it in Gale and let God pick the next spot. I kind of like where we're going here.
You see that boats know where the fish
Yeah,
are.
dude, just
Let it do its thing, dude.
count to 50 slowly, and then when you hit 50, shut it off and we'll drift wherever we land.
I don't think that's gonna be far enough.
Okay, do 100 then.
Welcome, young buck. We're not that far offshore. I'll show you how close. And that's Highway 101 right there. And then our small town is where those rocks are there. So we're not like way off the beaten path here. We're on the podunk part of the Oregon coast, but we have cell towers. Yeah, look how dirty that water is today. The blue sky reflection makes it look nice. Welcome, Jesus. This area is generally really good fishing. I'll show you what the bottom looks like here. Bottom looks good. That one there. Hey, good morning, Cindy. Welcome. That one there, Dan? Been a productive color in the past. And these little tiny swim baits, they're hot. Yeah, look at that water. It's like chocolate milk.
Whoa, Phil. Calm down.
Oh no, poison oak. We have a lot of poison oak around here. I had a black lab. She was the best dog ever. She passed away of old age. But she used to love to give it to me. She would find it and always share it with me. I know that poison oak is no fun. Yeah, right? Ryan, sharing is caring. That's what her best friends are for, right? Ooh, Tommy got one.
sucks you can't see nothing, dude. No, it's
I was starting to believe that it was Tommy, but you gave me faith.
I was with you. I was about to go find your Pepsi.
I think you won't even know.
Was that from him?
No.
I actually thought I had a lingcod.
Yeah, no, they were surprisingly thin out here right now.
No, I only had that baby one now. Everybody else in the wants to leave.
Yeah, I did. In hindsight, we should have.
It sounded like a good idea. Let's go down the...
Well, someone told me that they were catching the lobster breeds down here too. So.
Not the last back, but that probably was nice. Still on water. So you know.
They said it was dirty water, so we took that to the Blackfeet Pond. Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought you kind of choked up you wanted to come back.
It's really nice down here.
Well, this is like my favorite area to fish. Like, I like fishing outside of Utah. I like fishing around the park.
We had a lot of good days down here. We don't get $2,000 days down here. We might get missing again.
The last spot that we stopped was the first time I ever caught a tiger fish. And it was actually a big one. It was a... First fish I ever got a tiger shot with out there. Well, part of it was out there.
I love fishing tigers.
Oh man. They're such a beautiful fish too.
They are.
Tiger is... Like I even think my first gopher was out of there too. Gopher fish are kind of cool too.
Man, it's tough to catch a break today.
Tough bite today.
Every time I think I might end up with something going on, it doesn't quit fighting on me. We go ahead and find the next spot, or
Yeah, let's move on.
there's a lot of activity on the meter here though, but if it ain't biting, it ain't biting.
Hunting and stuff, welcome. JT, is the stream making you seasick? I think it does. I've heard a couple people say that. I'm glad the seasick thing skipped me. Doesn't look like any fun.
Yeah, it slapped me right upside the back of the head.
Philip gets seasick sometimes. If I missed a shout out, let me know. Hey Darnell, welcome. It's been a pretty slow day. I think all we caught is maybe 15 black rockfish. They're swimming around down in there. These are the fresh fish. We keep some of our fish alive and they don't all make it, and so this will go to a fresh market. There's canary rockfish in there. This one's a blue rockfish and this is a black rockfish, and 2 more blacks. Pretty slow day for us. But it could change, you never know. It'll either change or we'll get bored. It is a beautiful day. Hard to complain. It just feels good to be out on the water. Had some bad luck with boat repairs and bad weather too. Even though the boat's been broke down, we really haven't missed a lot of fishing days. Oh, you know, that's a tough question to answer because it really depends on your budget. If you have a big budget, then I recommend spending a lot of money. If you don't have a big budget, I don't know, you know, a boat like this probably costs you $30,000 to build a boat like this. Maybe more by the time you get all the live well and everything. The brand new engine, what does a brand new engine cost, Bill?
20,000, 45,000.
Brand new Honda that size, $20,000.
By the time it gets parts in, put off 5,000 and it's fixed it.
Yeah, Phillips just about got $5,000 into fixing it now when the parts come in. Boats are expensive. Even if you buy a brand new one, you still need to bring another $1,000. We call a boat a hole in the water that you throw money into. It never fills up. And then when you fish multiple boats, you just multiply all that money by multiple boats.
Yeah, tell me about it. I want to cry.
Bill's gonna
Hey,
start
it's been
crying.
about a $12,000 a week.
Sorry,
and I
Phil.
still have slated another 7,000 to put in with what's already expected to be in around next week.
$12,000 a week in boat expenses, and the fish aren't biting today. Yeah, Nancy knows. Welcome, Nancy. We use both spinning reels and level winds.
And hand lines.
And hand lines, yeah. They both, spinning reels and open face reels, have their advantages in certain situations.
I like those spinning reels for those swim baits for lure fishing, but for just jigging, these are pretty well efficient.
Yeah, I prefer a level wind to straight up jigging on the bottom, especially if you're deep. But I can still catch a fish doing that with an open face reel. Thought that was gonna break. Got it back. 90-pound test line's pretty good stuff.
We're just getting into the pinnacle.
No damage, we'll fish it. Yeah, that stuff's horrible. You can't scratch it either because it'll spread. Whoa, that one pulled back.
Go, finally, then we got the start to feel a little.
Think it came off. Farmed him, I planted him back. Oh, Phil's got one. No pressure, Phil.
Well, he didn't exactly eat it. Go upside down, you got one?
I got one.
Alright.
No pressure. Oh, he's almost to the boat. He's to the boat. Got him on the swim bait. Did you hear that poke? I got a pretty good poke out of him. Rockfish have air bladders in them, and when you bring them to the surface, the air expands. You have to relieve the pressure so they can swim, otherwise they'll just swim sideways. Something sticky down there, like a piece of old rope or something. That's a fish. I think I found him. Planted him back. Let him grow bigger. Hey, welcome, Mark. Oh, he's got some hand line action going on.
Glove on.
He's not happy.
Alright, there's a couple fish here. Right.
I hope one doesn't bite my other pole.
Fatty, nice one. Like a 7-pounder, Phil.
Ah, I got a better one there, Jesus.
Oh, the fish are on that side of the boat again.
That's a nice one there. That's a nice black rockfish. Yeah, make a couple meals. I think we'll let that little guy go. We got some bigger ones. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got. Oh. Okay. I think we got a couple on this one. Couple. Alright. Nice blue there. Yeah, beautiful. beautiful, beautiful colors on these guys. The sun's a little off angle, so it's hard to really see the good color, but yeah, they are. Let that one go. Got a nice black rock fish. And another one. Another nice blue. Beautiful fish. They all really are. Oh man. There's one. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. That's blue. Loading up. Yeah, but not quite one of them. Couple more fish. Woo. More raw fish. And blue. Starting to get a good handful of those guys now. That black will help. Nice blue. There he is, the color. There's the sun. Yeah, nice color to those guys. Beautiful fish. Solid spine. Oh, I got a spine in the toe. Starting to get him firing up a little bit down here. I kicked one. He got me good. Black. I mean blue. Nice. Got it again. There they are. Good enough. You got what you tell me?
Something.
Killing it.
I might have a shot.
Stand up. Nice blue rockfish. one of the biggest one of them I've seen in a while.
And his brother.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah.
I'm on that colored worm. Broke off the yellow jig. Got that blue jig back on. Saw Philip putting the hurt on him over here, so I threw on a 10 worm rig that I had pre-tied. He looked like he was having too much fun. Maybe our luck's changed, huh?
Yeah. That was and look at these guys. These are fucking nice fish. Beautiful examples of a blue rockfish. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful fish.
Good eating too, those blues are delicious.
Probably some of the bigger ones we've seen out here for a while. I mean, you get a good sunlight shot of that fish. Look at the colors on that guy. Oh, you got it.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't? Gotcha. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 fresh fish, a handful of live fish, plus I got another couple of stragglers around somewhere, I think. I don't know, that was pretty good. That was a nice little blast. Yeah, those blue rockfish don't get super big. Those guys were on the top scale.
Gosh, down the bottom. We're going back on him, or
Got one.
got one? Nice.
What'd you do, Tom? You burying me a fish over here? Oh, nice one. Nice.
And just like that, our luck changes.
Alright, nice black rockfish. Nice fish. There's the start. What are you doing, Johnny? What are you doing to me? Nice. Good?
Yep. He didn't want all those worms. He wanted Dan's jig.
That's a nice black leader, but he's a good eater. Step a little more back to Tony.
I'm gonna pop a greener Phil.
Yep.
I almost popped it there. I almost did it. I caught myself though. Yeah, we're back in action. Phil's hammering him over here.
Alright. Get him, Tommy? Off? See? Nope. Damn it. Oh my God. There you go. That little shit, and he goes like whack it. Ooh, that was close. Might be slowing down. Every time to almost go back up that one.
Yeah,
That
threatening
was
him.
fucking good. I mean, we still got a pile of fresh fish down there too.
That was another 6-7 pound blue or black I just threw in there. Big ones.
Oh, you got me there. this is exciting here for a minute, man. I'm stoked. Feels good. Alright.
Slabs. Purple one. 2 in a row on the green worm. My chat was froze. I had to reset it.
Stick around and make it to the boat. That's for sure. Might be about that time. You want to try one of these? I want to be on the end. Go to prepare, huh?
Yep.
How about?
Nice blast of fish. Yeah, welcome, Billy. Troy Dean, welcome. Yeah, those old Penn spinning rods, that fierce, I've been trying to blow mine up for, I think it's going on a year now. Been through some serious abuse. Yeah, it's beautiful out here today, Troy. What brand or pound, Dan? I like this for leader. And for my main line, it's a 120 pound braided line. Nothing fancy, just something I got off Amazon. I can't remember the brand. But it was 120 pounds. I'm trying to think of what it. Yeah, 120 pounds this stout. It's, you know, that's one thing where braided line versus monofilament is you can't beat the mono for the diameter for 120 pound test mono. I mean, this is 90 pound, and you know, my reel probably holds, you know, 4 times more line than this whole spool holds. And then the no stretch sensitivity factor for jigging. I mean, I can catch fish with straight mono, but I prefer the no stretch braided line for sure. Right on, Dan. Hey Justin, welcome. Darnell. Yeah, that was a good drift. Should be back in them. Are you touching me with your rod?
So that's Captain is, that's his rod.
Come on, what is that? Ah! You're touching me with those rocks every time.
Did you like it?
I see fish down there. Got 10 worms right in the middle of all them fish. Oh, now we're really coming into them.
That's it. I got something. Come on.
I think that's kelp or something.
That's a pinnacle, but I'm getting hit right there on the bottom. I'm getting whack after whack, but I can't get him to stick. Pretty shallow, 4 fathoms. It almost reached now. Yeah, it might be kelp there as shallow as we are.
Hey, welcome Polar VR. Welcome Donnell and Trapper Born. Hey, how you doing, Trapper Born? Oh, I finally got one. Phil, getting him over there too, Phil?
Getting hit, but I didn't get any stickers yet.
Want him to load up. Hey Dino, welcome. Oh, you know, it depends on the day, really. We've covered expenses as far as launch fees and everything with what we've got now. Of course, the more money, you always want to make the most money you can. But it's fishing. You got to take low dollar days with the high dollar days.
Yeah, you can't pick the right spot every time.
It's hard to put a price tag on what's worth it or not. even if we didn't get skunked today, you know, it's worth it to come out. You know, now that we've made expenses and stuff, it's a lot better, but
Yeah, I mean, as nice as it is, even if we don't make money, as long as it doesn't cost us money, at least we're having an enjoyable day.
yeah, well, we haven't been out for a while. It's just nice to be on the water today. But of course, making money makes it better.
Yeah, we probably could have made I probably could have made a better choice this morning on what direction to go, but I wasn't really thinking about this dirty water doing this.
Hey, Jim, welcome from Georgia. Well, we all agreed to it, Phil.
Yeah.
You gave us the opportunity to say no if we wanted to, and we were all like, yeah, I just like the humbug vibe, so not all you, Philip. Last trip, it was the last trip's fault. Last time we came down here.
Oh,
It was good. Right here, right where we're fishing. Last time we were down here, they were jumping in the boat.
man. We did pretty good.
Yeah, you're welcome, Jim.
Come on. Getting to be pretty stubborn on this.
Yeah, perfect, Karen. Thank you. Hey, Daryl. Welcome to the channel. Right on, Big J. Hey, Crazy Nut. Welcome. That was the black rockfish we just caught. We're fishing for several species of rockfish, lingcod, cabezon, and sea trout. We love you being here, Karen. Welcome, Tiago. Not on my side either. You're on the front side. Yeah, we mostly fish artificial lures, jigs and swim baits. Although we're going to be doing some longline fishing here next week, weather permitting. It's a black rock fish. That's a blue rockfish. Can you see the tiger stripes on its forehead there? That's the easiest way to tell them. When they're alive, they're easy to tell because they got the shiny color to them. But when they are not alive, they dull out, and the tiger stripe's more effective for me anyway. No live market for the blues. This has been my top producer today.
Into the ground so we were hitting them on that. Oh, there we go. I got a hit. Oh, come on.
So you're getting to move in one bit. Just a tease though. I don't know how they can resist the worm buffet.
I think they called an audible.
The money jig. Hey, welcome Angler Management. That's a cool name. What you could call fishing for me, my therapy. It keeps me from being angry. Tim Tom, welcome. It's afternoon here, I think. It's still morning, 10:15 here, a.m.
10:15.
Yeah, time's dragging by. It feels like it's about 4:30, doesn't it? When you're not catching fish. Oh, hey, Tannen. I'm sure I butchered your name. Welcome to the channel from Bavaria. JJ Mingo Mizulu, welcome. Yeah, I'm excited to do some longlining, Dan. Tommy hates longlining. He loves crabbing. He wants to go crabbing.
Yeah. Fuck crabbing.
Yeah, everybody's been telling me how much they've been loving crabbing lately.
Is crabbing good? Are they getting them now that we're out?
It's great, but he's not keeping any of them.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck crabbing.
Them pieces we stacked out.
Catch and release crabbing.
Catch and release crabbing.
Not very funny. Doesn't pay very good.
Does not pay very good at all.
Still
I
got
was
him.
not take a nap standing up here, man. I would get tired. Oh, that was a lot.
Oh, you farmed
Son
him.
of a- Yeah, farmed me. Yep. We were talking about catch and release.
Fish on, fish off. Just like Danielson. Fish on, fish off.
All of a sudden, there's some activity, but I don't think it's quite what we want. There's like a lot of little blues. I suppose it's come into just one of your dinners. You know, the things that took place is just fucking sucks.
You got a license to fish that squid, Tommy?
No, I'm not certified. I'm not certified. Don't tell everybody.
Let's go try the high spot and then work our way, maybe try the shadows if nothing else. Maybe we can go try up underneath the gates.
Not that spot, that's close by. Is that the one you're talking about?
The one out front that we stopped at this morning?
No,
Or the one down here? The one down here is the one I'm talking about, just outside. Yeah.
That's the one where we
Yeah.
shut our swim baits looking at that day?
Yeah.
I was just kidding, Tommy. I'm not going to check your license.
Good. You wouldn't believe me, but my dog ate it.
I believe you.
Oh, good. Why couldn't you be my teacher that one day when I told my teacher that? She didn't believe me. I remember one time me and Captain were salmon fishing. We weren't doing good. And I bought those gummy, they were like little squids. Captain was seeing those and he's like, let me put one of those on a hook. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, I caught
Hey, Japan, welcome. John Rennell Amores, welcome. Alfred, welcome. Car Spotting, welcome. Cheers to coffee, Karen. Hey, Bradley, welcome. We're heading down the hill a little bit. Down the hill is fisherman slang for south. Up the hill is north. And there's a high spot. Last time Phil and I fished out here, we put the hammer on him. So hopefully it's hammer time. See, if we didn't poke him, they'd all float like that one there. He needs a little bit of attention. From the air stuck in his bladder.
I got my Wi-Fi on if you use the little buffer if you want to connect it and something, whatever.
Okay. Oh, I went to get him so I could let out some air, and he decided he was swimming.
Yeah, he's been doing it. He's got the one with the air in his belly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an easy coach, but he just he keeps putting his butt in the air and swims back out. He's sitting.
Jigs, the eyeballs. Cheers to coffee. I like that. Still warm. Go save camera guy. He was hanging over the boat. Hey, welcome, Stay Fishy Redmond. Captain Kamal, welcome. Last time we were fishing here, we were pulling them up 7, 8 at a time. Money jig. Yeah, I forgot my sunscreen today. I'm trying to hide from the sun.
That was close.
That's broad in there. The claw.
A 16-ounce J hooks you like to grab.
Chopper, so sorry.
You hear it coming. You can hear it like it's over the mountain. I know I heard it for a minute, I thought. Oh, there it is. Southeast of us. Coming up the inside of us. Win some, you lose some.
Hey, thanks, Fuel by Fishing. Appreciate it. Oh, Tommy's got one. Nice one. Got a license to do that?
Nope. That is not. Not certified. Not certified! But don't tell anybody.
Root beer. 5-pounder. Easy 5-pounder. Hey, Eddie Finn, welcome. Hey Cheryl, welcome. Welcome to the channel, anything? Got it going on over there, Phil?
We've got a little ways. We'll go over another set of rock piles, but I think there's kind of a patchy gravel bed here. Hoping there's some shabby stuff starts coming in. I know it's hard to say with this dirty water we've got. It's hard to get anything to bite.
Those 5-pound rocks would be good too.
Yeah. Those have been nice. A lot of algae bloom lately though. Get one?
No.
He's getting full of wishful thinking. Every time your rod bends to reel it in, I'm hoping it's a fish.
Me too.
Get your lights on? Try not to drag it too much. Oh, I just had a hit. I missed it.
Nice one. Got an osprey flying right above it.
Over in front of me now. I can't. Oh, shit.
He took off. Water temp. What does that say, 49, Phil?
Yeah, no. Nice try. Hold on a second.
Hey, Reef Dog, welcome. I'm thinking 49 and a half, if I'm reading that right.
Yes. 49, 46, 7, 49 and a half roughly on average.
Really murky, big heavy bloom, algae bloom in this area.
Yeah, super heavy algae bloom.
We were at an Island Rock a bit ago and the water was a lot better.
That's a nice black.
But the bite wasn't any better out there either.
Couple of them guys are, oh, you can't even see it.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to flip it around.
That's it. There's a nice black, pretty nice one. Pretty big fish. Definitely a nice school of fish around there. Oh,
That was a nice bite. Oh, so you got one too?
yeah.
We got hammered at exactly the same time, I think.
Ooh.
This is an aggressive hit. It might be a 5-pound rockfish.
Oh no, you swim away right there.
Okay, help me out.
I hated that. That's why I almost cut mine off.
Yeah. Beards are a pain.
It's kind of cool.
I'm afraid I'll lose my strength though if I shave it, Tommy.
I guess.
Don't work that way for me. If I grew hair, I'd lose my strength.
Oh, it's the beard. My hair is like, yeah. My hair has been under better status for a long time now.
Loading up. Here it is. Man. Yeah, this is pretty active line here.
Nice. Coming there, Bill.
Yeah. All right. Loading up.
Coming. Oh, yeah. I think I got some meat on the line here. There you go, Dan. Got him on the old octopus.
This is so much fucking fun when they play like this, man. I tell you.
Yeah. Look at him.
I'm loaded.
Joe's bringing up shopping cart full of meat. big old slab.
Yeah, me there too.
I get half a point. I hope we reel that in.
Load up there too?
Yeah, I got something on here.
Nice fish. There's this pile of 5-pounders I was asking for, Phil. Thanks, buddy.
I am loading up. This one's gonna be pretty good.
This is like a freight train.
You might be need on if you want to cook it on both. Got it. happy fish too.
Yeah.
Smashing it hard.
Down to 2. Keep that tight, keep that tight. Okay, got it. Beastly. Nice. Oh, yeah.
nice turnaround on the day. We'll take it.
Yeah.
Good job, Tommy. Good. Get him, Tommy.
Finally getting better. Oh, 17. I'll see you. Good catch. Ow.
Put it up. Yeah.
I think that something was facing that.
That slab. A couple of fish.
I know it's almost like you don't have to do this. That got me.
Root beer, Warner. I've got the monster. That might be my biggest one today. That's easy 7 pounds.
Oh man.
They just keep coming.
I don't know what he was doing, but I had to catch it on camera. I think he was fighting his hand line with his teeth. He was shark fighting him.
Hey, man.
They're still down there.
Yes, they are.
$20 pounds of of black rockfish on that. Look at that fish there, Dan. That's a good picture. Dan's jig. Wow. They are, Joey. They're delicious. Welcome to the channel.
Holy cow.
We're catching black rockfish right now. We're fishing for lingcod, cabezon, and sea trout also. Found a good black rockfish bite, so we're gonna load up.
That was a pretty good drift, man, I tell you.
Yeah, killer. Big fish. We're in a nice grade of fish. Lots of 5-pounders. Five plus. Welcome, Sharon. Having a hard time reading chat here. Hey, welcome, Alaskan Adventures. Welcome, Grant.
He's gonna do such a nice thing.
It's a nice quality black rockfish right there.
Unless I settle down with that.
Probably just cut him hooked up.
Yeah, that's what it says.
See how his eyes are a little blowed out. He won't make it, so we'll send him to the fresh market.
That one got pretty out of my hand. Yeah.
We think so, at least.
Yeah.
Well, that was a nice, much-needed run of fish there. Hopefully we can get another one of those. Can't see the bottom in there anymore. It is awesome, any fin. It's, you know, like Trapper Ryan, Alaska Odyssey, in the trough. I don't know if he's still in here or not, but him and Scotty are good buddies. But his channel is really awesome. It's cool. I like, he's always working and doing stuff. It's pretty cool. Travel all over the place from home.
I'm gonna pull that line for me too, Tommy.
Yeah, see, with Ryan, you never know what he's doing. It's gonna be something crazy. He's a grinder. Get him and Phil together, they'll take over the world. And we'll just try and keep up, Scotty. That'll be our new job title, the keeper-uppers.
not even down. Got some fish or you got one? Nope.
Oh, Tommy, I'm going for the Pepsi, man.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go again.
Hey, welcome, Yukon Bub. Yeah, we were just talking about how cool it is to hang out. I checked out Yukon Bub's channel, and he's like from way up there in North Country, and he's got some cool content. Keep doing content, Yukon Bub. I like your channel, man. Welcome to my channel. Right on, brother. Back at you. Yeah, I look forward to seeing more content from you. Hope you're inspired. Scotty too. Scotty's been cranking out the content yesterday. Every time I refreshed my feed, I got new Scotty content. It was awesome. Welcome back, Cindy. And check out Cindy's channel. She's got an awesome channel. She's a grinder. She cranks out content. YouTube's a lot of work. Cindy puts out a lot of content. Much respect to Cindy. And you work. That's, you know, my YouTube channel is part of my job, but still YouTube takes up a lot of my not on the boat time. It's a lot of work. So shout out to all you grinders out there. It's too big, Tommy. I'm scared of that fish. It's too big. Hopefully we hit those blacks like we did. Hey RD, welcome. So you know me, I'm always messing with my camera mount, and I'm really liking what I got going on with this guy. It's got two of these rods together so it holds without bouncing too much. And it's got the 1/4 inch screw so everything attaches right to it. It's all flexible and it stays there. And then like this phone here is on like a little swivel now. The case is a little flimsy, but I like it. It's like the most secure boat case I have. And then when I put you guys in it, it's got a little lever on the lock there and it locks your seatbelt in. Then I take the bungee cord here and give you your insurance. So in case something bad happens to knock you guys off of here.
141 lights. Oh yeah.
But I think I finally figured it out. This is like the hot setup for the boat camera. Yeah, it started getting pretty sad. We were all getting a little discouraged here, and all of a sudden he turned around. We killed him on our last trip. Had a I had a pile of 5-pounders on the floor.
Oh, I gotta stick on the air. It's gonna get a little louder. I hate leaving this whole thing.
Yeah, it's all good. We need it. Cat understands.
That's not too bad.
Gotta turn our air on for him. That's what the noise is you're hearing now. Gotta create a spa-like environment for him in there. Got little circulators on our air, so it's like sauna jets in there for him.
Started to kind of take us around. I don't think the shoe to do it is any good because the wind's not catching us enough for it to matter. I mean, the current might pull us around a bit. I don't know, but just sitting sideways and it's not very comfortable in this boat. And we are not looking sane.
Hey, welcome back. Next time. Taking off Yukon Bub. Welcome to the channel, Barbara. Yeah, Yukon Bub, make some content, bud. I'll definitely check it out. Pretty fascinating country up there. Definitely a unique niche that people are interested in. I think you'll do well.
northwest swell, but we keep getting that. I think it's, I don't know, it's blustering kind of out of the south, pushing us, and then the west pushing us, but then it kind of, I don't know, it's swinging around back and forth, kind of weird. It's not supposed to have anything coming out of the south right here. I don't know if it's the way it's coming off the mountain or what, but
No,
something about it.
forecasted from the northwest today, but they were lying.
Yeah, we keep getting blusters out of the south and west, and I mean, now it looks more west. A minute ago it was more northwest. It's kind of weird. Our drift is completely changed now.
Are we moving or still drop?
Still trying to get over these high spots here, but I mean it's not steady enough, so it's hard to try to figure out what to compensate for. It's just try something.
Getting loaded up over there, Phil?
I got one on there, so these days about loading up.
Got him that time though. Hopefully load up. Doesn't feel like a very big one.
There's one.
Wow, wind's picked up big time.
Here we are.
That's nice. She might help us out now, huh, Phil? Hopefully.
Yeah, it might. A couple nice ones here, huh? Right. Hey kid, what's happening? Yeah, we're out here doing some digging down the humbug. Yeah, it was about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, no problem. I got a feeling I might be bringing you guys a handful of rockfish anyway, but we haven't seen much wind today. I don't know, but yeah, it's been hard. We've been trying all day, but I mean, we're gonna try to touch here next week. Man, that wind is really kicking up. Yeah, I've loaded up. I'll make it work one way or another as much as I can here. I mean, I got some work to do in between, but yeah, I can help you guys get it done. Yeah, it might be a couple odd hours with my other projects, but I can make a big dent pretty quick, so.
little shopping cart.
Okay.
20-mile-an-hour wind was not in the forecast, Philip.
I was concerned about how the weather would work out with that. But I figured as long as we got our blacks real quick, it didn't matter. We'd at least put something across the dog. I mean, that's about all we got. Blacks. We got quite a few. Quite
Couple in there?
a couple in there. I have no idea how many fish we have in there.
comes across empty.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of blood coming out there. I accidentally poked him in the heart when I was releasing air from him. They don't like it when you do that. my hands are gonna hate me by the end of the day. They're already starting to.
Do you think we got 250 pounds of blacks in there yet?
Oh, probably not.
Probably not. I don't mind overage right now because we got the quota left on multiple boats,
Yeah,
and the food bank has not had any in a while.
yeah.
So, worst case scenario, I'm okay with that. I know about this one. We cut them all down. Yours is about the only hook that didn't have any. Yeah, that was awesome.
minutes. Now I hit the bottom already like a mile that way, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch it again. I'm scared to even be on the bottom when I do glide them on the bottom.
That's what we want to call it.
Step it out for a few. Well, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Yesterday, I didn't check it this morning, but yesterday it looked like it was potentially a half day.
I already ate one of those myself today.
This is you.
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of big fish.
Yeah, I think it might be time to throw the drift chute. Give it a shot.
Yeah, it's worth giving it a shot. If it's belly up, we can always call it. Yeah, we're gonna throw the chute. It's blowing probably 20 now. See if
Double what it's supposed to.
yeah, double what it's supposed to. We're gonna throw the chute and see if it slows us down enough to get a decent drift on it. If it does, we'll keep grinding. If not, we're gonna call it.
For the last couple trips, that's been pretty good.
Yeah, it saved us, man.
There's a lot of fish in there.
It was pretty grim looking for a minute there. Summertime's over. Well, that was a nice summertime here on the Oregon coast. Got about 4 hours worth of it. Thanks, Scotty. Got a couple fish in there. Thanks, Scotty. Watch out, Tommy. Shoot's gonna get you. Alright, we should feel that kick in here any second now. Hey, Bone Crusher. Yeah, we just had a couple epic drifts. Then the wind picked up out of nowhere, started blowing 20. Now we're throwing the chute, see if we can get dialed back in on the drift. Started out slow, and then we got into them. It's been good. Nice big black rockfish, big 5-pounders, 5+ pounders. Just got to give up on shaving, Michael. Salt water's good for it. Good to see you, Bone Crusher. Much better. Right on, Michael. I love this shirt. It's Highline. It's out of Sitka. Google Highline from Sitka. That's the place I got it from. Their rain gear's nice too. I bought a rain jacket from it. I love it. It's good summer gear.
All had a fish in the water.
Nice. Now we got the money fish. Oh, little one. We keep most of them. Small ones we throw back. There's a couple that we're not allowed to keep, but we haven't caught any of those today.
Drifting into the wind. What the fuck?
He's small. I'll send him back. But if we weren't catching, we might keep him. been doing good on the hand line.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Good job, Tommy. Try that again, or should we just call it?
Whatever you think.
I don't,
We didn't like hit him that time.
we can't drift down that same edge like we did because the wind's pushing us in a completely different direction. So.
Got anything? You do? Heavy? Oh yeah, it's heavy. Hey, welcome, Dan. Yeah, we had a good day today. Welcome, Kellen. They just keep coming.
Alright, a couple fish there, huh?
Welcome back, Dan.
That was a nice little blast.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I don't know, let's slide this thing back a little bit and see what we got going on.
Hey, fishing and hunting, welcome back. Couple fish in there. We call him Dr. Phil. Makes the fish feel good. Right on, Gary. Appreciate that, man. I wanted to get it up before we came today. I was grinding on it yesterday. Right on. Thanks, you guys. I love the feedback. It just inspires me to try even harder. Feel really like inspired in my filming and all of that. Watching all my footage on the Fishmonger show really inspired me. Yeah, it was kind of like a little side quest project. I ended up like, I don't know, conditions weren't really nice. So I wasn't even going to film, it was too windy. But I was up there and I decided to film it, and then I ended up starting the video, and I just like had to finish that video. I'm real happy with the way it came out. Kind of unplanned, no no script kind of thing, just kind of Googled some history on the area, made my narration off of that. Gonna do more of those. I got one for the story of Face Rock up there in Bandon that I'm about halfway done, but it's all AI. There's no I can and will mix some drone footage from Face Rock that I have into it, but that video is going to be mostly AI because the story is mostly AI. You know, most of the stories got to be from the past, so I had to use AI to do it. Getting pretty good at getting AI to do what I want it to do. Still frustrating. I get mad and call AI all kinds of names. So if the robots take over and they're mad at me, you know why. I called them a bunch of names. Right on, Gary. Nice China, Tommy. Tommy's got the China touch today.
Tommy touched the China? Yeah, he did. He got two.
Look how happy this one looks, Tommy. He's so happy you put him in this live well with all his other friends here. It's like a party in there. They got jacuzzi bubbles in there. Right, Gary? Thanks, Dan.
That guy might not make it. Probably people that deal with that at some point. What do you think? Should we give it another shot or should we?
I'm down for either way. That wasn't really worth repeating.
Yeah. This wind ain't what it's supposed to be. I'm gonna just take it easy going home. So.
Yeah, welcome aboard, Bakar. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna call it. Gonna take a nice slow boat ride back to the barn because we're going against the wind. Offload these fish. Phil's got to do his homework. not glassy and beautiful like it was a little while ago. It's laid down a little bit. It was blowing over 20. Now it feels like it's blowing 14, 15. Yeah, Kellen, that's what got us hooked up with Tommy. Or on the first time we got hooked up with him, he just happened to be coming through and we talked to him then. But he came back because what we do to help the community, and he's all about sustainability and saving the commercial fishermen too. He's an interesting guy. I really like Tommy. He's been around. He's been fishing back in when San Diego was the tuna capital, the tuna fleet of the world. It is. It feels good to be a good steward of the sea. And I mean, how can you not want to take care of this? It's what takes care of us. She's beautiful. Yeah, and fish farms are not the answer to sustainability. We need to spread awareness about the damage that the fish farms cause everywhere. I like the Texas rig hooks.
Every time
First day using them, I like them. It was a good investment.
I have to repeat the drip just so I get the paperwork done.
Yeah, we're gonna let this stream ride. We probably got a good 20-minute boat ride, maybe a little longer because it's windy. And then offload the fish. If it's windy like it is, it probably won't be very busy in there. Everybody else is probably already in. Yeah, farm salmon are disgusting. Right on, Dan's Jigs. Caught some fish today, Dan. Oh, I bet, Scotty. Yeah, we have some oyster farms here. I don't think they harm the environment any. Right there in Coos Bay. Real good oysters. wasn't Pepsi.
I really need to keep track, but man, I got ADD so bad, keeping track of that enough for ADD. Any clickers out here?
AI clicker.
Yeah, they. The end of DOA. Windy and chilly, and I'm gonna start breaking sweat here in a minute because I just keep pulling it, dropping it, pulling it, dropping it. Pulling it. But it's hard to just drive away from still putting fish on the boat.
Right?
go ahead and just make a break for it. I mean,
My first drop without a fish in a little while. I'm gonna get it on the boat before I can put myself to I've got the quota I could stay and work on those and just check all my blocks today if I want, but I've got to spend time working on getting something.
Over 100 pounds of fresh fish in here.
I quit. Alright.
Actually, you can see anything that night.
Done with it for now, for the moment. What was that, Phil?
I thought that one goes in your box, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna take a peek at it.
Gotcha.
There's still, I can still see your catch blacks, but why?
Right on. 300 likes today, guys. That's good for us.
Yeah.
Thank you. Short day, too. 292. Let's make it 3. Should be pretty smooth sailing. We're probably going to want to duck in under here, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy until he's done with this.
Right on, Dave. No getting sick. So everybody's catching release crabbing, huh, Phil?
Yeah, everybody's catching this crab.
Except for us. I like it when we zig when we should instead of zagging. Yeah, Tommy's in the smoking section. Right on, Karen. Right on, Betsy. I'm making room for Tommy up here when he's done smoking. Got another tackle box here that he can sit on. I don't have any rain gear on, any rain jacket.
Yeah, kind of like to put a fold down right here, where you put a fold down seat there.
It would be cool.
This one I don't need much for this unit. I can just low back it up, put a fold down, fold up. And right here, have more room. Put a couple shelves there. And we got one seat that goes there, and then little one that folds down here. It'd be nice. And, I mean, this boat's not exactly built for having a big crew. It'd be nice to have some place to sit where you ain't got to get a guy wet, because there's a lot of days we fish these humbug days in the summer. Normally we haven't been because we haven't really had to, but we buck up the hill a lot, taking water over the cabin a lot. That guy gets pretty wet.
Yeah.
The summer days we get a lot more days in by working those windy days by tucking behind here when we got the wind out a certain direction.
We did good today, Cody. Started off slow, but we ended up getting them. We probably got 300 pounds of fish in the live well and 100 pounds of fish fresh in that can back there. The fresh fish can. You going sturgeon fishing tomorrow, Tom?
I miss going to sturgeon fishing.
Up there in the bay, Tom? Never caught a sturgeon. I want to.
They're a lot of fun. And a strong fish. It's kind of like, I don't know, I put combinated kind of between a halibut and a lingcod for the way that it bites. And it's got that long strike, but it's so strong and so big that it's longer strike. It's kind of like when you have a lot of pull from a halibut, but they're long strided, so you can really feel them pull. I mean, they're strong. They're muscles. Nothing but muscles. Some things are awesome. They're good eating. Man, they're good eating.
Yeah, I've eaten sturgeon. They are delicious.
Yeah, they look like dinosaurs, man.
Yeah, Gary just commented they're prehistoric.
Yeah. Probably one of my favorite fish that I'll actually eat out of the fresh water, like up by the dam catching and sturgeon. I mean, I don't really eat very many fish that go into fresh water. I mean, salmon I prefer smoked. I'll eat it, but I mean, most everything I like open ocean fish. Most of them, I don't know, pretty good stuff.
Yeah, I like salmon, steelhead from the rivers, but they got to be not in there very long.
Yeah, if they're lower on the river, then they're not so bad. But I still just the flavor. I mean, I like smoking everything. Well, almost everything. There's certain things I ain't gonna smoke, trust me. But I like smoking it. I mean, you see how I barbecue, man. Everything's slow smoked on the grill.
Yeah.
Saturated in smoke till it turns golden, and oh man, I tell you, I love food, man. It's making myself hungry. I'm thinking about firing up the barbecue again. If we ain't got one on the deck, where to go?
We need one right there.
Oh man, we do. We need one bad.
Welcome to Zenofu.
Everybody keeps calling me, telling me I need to take strong signal. And I'm really looking forward to being able to do windows. I am so tired of this.
We hit a zone there. Wasn't liking it. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Bill was talking about his barbecue. And Gary, you mentioned it's Friday barbecue, and I was like, oh, don't talk him into it. Or you can if you want. I'm down. It goes on.
I'm always down to barbecue. My favorite way of
Right there today. Kids caught a lot of fish in that area. Gary says he's got the charcoal, Phil. I think we're back. Seems like it laid down quite a bit.
Yeah, it did.
Laid down a lot, hasn't
If
it?
it lays down here, I mean, what are we gonna go to? Nothing but flats that they don't want to buy that many of. We're still out on 250 limit. So we basically be feeding the food bank because the boss can only handle so much right now because they've got black pots that they've bought, so they only have to cut. They actually asked me to see if I can somehow cut what they got. So might have to work something out there. Yeah, those barbecues are getting pretty popular. I mean, I couldn't tell you how many people we fed. It was great. Next time we'll have to try to get more people on hand. It was a lot of work. I almost burnt something for the first time in years. I love my food. I get a little upset when I burn something.
Oh yeah, 296. We're almost there, Scotty.
Nice.
97. 97. Yeah, no, community appreciates those barbecues too. There's people heard about it in Gold Beach and Benton, and a few people driving through. So people randomly driving through stopped and got something to eat. We had people coming up from Gold Beach, and a couple people came down from Benton, and it's getting a little bit of a reputation. It feels pretty good that people actually want my cooking. I mean, I like my food, but I don't know, I'm glad everybody else does too. So it's going pretty good. We got a lot of people getting involved. We got a lot of help with the food thing. I mean, they appreciate being able to support what we do with that because of all the support that we give them. So that feels pretty good to have that kind of be a reciprocal thing. How you doing back there, Dolly?
Welcome, Juan. Karen says the barbecue sounds really good, guys. Well, Humbug Mountains saved the day again. For a minute I was going bah humbug, but now I'm happy humbug.
That was the ribs. That was the ribs before I glazed them. That's pretty good.
Not making me hungry, Phil.
We had brisket. Oh man, yeah, giant brisket.
Letter's
That
pretty
was
hard
pretty
to
good.
see.
Yeah, it is. My favorite that one was the full course.
Phil's showing off his trophy barbecues. Yeah, that looks good. I'm hungry. Yeah, it did, Dan. Started out pretty, got pretty discouraged. I know Phil was probably ready to call it. As ready to call it at one point as I was.
I was definitely ready to stop spending money if I wasn't going to make no money. I was ready to call it quits. At least we still made something.
I turned good on us.
Yeah, it was pretty fun those last couple trips. I mean, man, my arms are sore. Pulling that hand line up and down, man, I tell you.
Moments it did have its bad moments too, though. Yeah, it's just the bite sometimes, man. The ocean's weird. Some days you can't do anything wrong. Other days you can't do anything right. And then it changes. All of a sudden you find a group of biters and you put the hammer down on them. Yeah, it could have been, huh, Gary? The tide changed. Yeah, Smurfy was in here earlier, Karen. It was, Dan. That yellow one didn't get enough of a chance, though. I lost that one pretty quick.
Yeah, I figured I didn't want to use too many of those so we had a little better day for it.
It is. It's always sad losing those
Yeah.
handmade jigs like that.
I was pretty surprised that it worked out the way that it did. I mean, I was thinking this day just going through the motions and just happy to have some fun today. It was a joyride day to be there for a minute.
I was happy to get out. It feels good. Even now, still, I'm happy to finish up a good day fishing. Feels good. There he is. Speak of the devil, Smurfy's back. That paint you're using holds up good on him too. I got a lot of miles out of that jig today, and it still looks shiny. Nice. Yeah, it's easy to apply. I like it too. Versatile. Yeah, and it's time consuming too. That UV stuff is nice because it goes right off. It does, and then you have to rotate it too if you like the flawless finish on it. Yeah, and like I've mixed up color in some of that epoxy resin, or not the epoxy resin, the UV resin, and just put it in a dark place and came back to it a few days later and it was still good. I just had a little mixing cup that I mixed the color in with, just a little plastic, like similar to like what's on top of like cold medicine but smaller. That's what I mixed the color and the epoxy into. I got a bunch of those. I picked up somewhere. Band concerts, that's cool, Smurfy. There's red fish fever on the outside. And there's Island Rock. We're about halfway home at this point. They probably wonder too, Smurfy. No gate today. Yeah, coming home from the south, so we'll miss the game today. We need to do a drone flight up on these rocks while the merbirds are still here. Yeah, ride home wasn't nearly as bad as I was expecting. Thought we were going to be taking them over the bow and shit. Yep, headed up the hill, Gary. Looking for that doobie buoy. One day rockfish in my hands are all chewed up. I'm thinking we got about 300 pounds of fish in the live well and 100 pounds of fish in the fresh fish container. 307, we're getting there. We might have 300 pounds in here. It's pretty full. Every time we try and guesstimate if we got our 250 pounds, we think we do, and we usually have like 200. So when we were trying to figure that out earlier, they were big fish today though, a lot of big fish.
Yeah, they were big fish.
I wish I could like it from here. Tommy, you gotta give us a like. You gotta set a record, Tommy.
What was the standing record?
315, and we're at 308. Yeah, they were monsters today, Scotty. Make some big, nice fillets. That's a redfish reef. Been closed for a long time now. That was 13 years that's been closed and been reserved. I bet that thing's loaded. Oh, there he is. There's Stimulate. Yeah, it's all Dan's fault. Nice, Patrick. That's awesome. I lost 2 today. Yep, I donated 2 today. Island Rock, I don't think I lost any jigs there. That place, I almost did. That place needs jigs. Go scuba diving for jigs there. I bet you'd find a bunch. Tuesday's a pretty good day. I'll have like a bunch of good days where I don't lose hardly any jigs. And then I'll have a bad day where I lose like 10. Oh yeah, Patrick. $308 likes. We need 7 more to set the record, or to tie the record. We need 8 more to beat the record. Yeah, Patrick's been watching us from the early days. Right on, Andrea. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, 311. Yeah, that's awesome. See if any rocks are coming?
I'm working on it.
Are we there yet?
Yes. If you hear us slow down or feel a big thud, either way you'll know we're there.
Where's the seatbelt?
Seatbelts are supposed.
That's your plan to remove these windows, isn't it?
Yeah, I started working on it. I got started to get cut, but I got one way to go.
Nice. Thank you, everybody. Uh-oh, we got seed on.
Take it out.
Oh, he's taking out. No line up.
Okay.
So close yet so far.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're there. Phil's phone sees 315. Oh, there I see 315 now. Tied the record. Oh yeah, new record. There's the gate, we're almost there. Welcome, Camden. Yeah, you gotta hang out for a while. Let us get to know you before we make anybody mods. But welcome aboard. Tour bus. We're racing the tour bus. You're plenty clear. Right on, Andrea. We're happy to have you. Welcome to the channel, B. Oh, we do have a bit of a lineup. Yeah, it's been a great day, Dave. Good to be back on the water. Good fishing. Good chat. Epic stream. Right on, B. Welcome aboard. Yeah, this jetty's pretty good, actually. It can be. Oh, there's a school of rockfish that like to hang out right in this area. Perch fishing too. I've caught some big perch right up in here. then on the other side of the jetty, kelp grows there, so the rockfish like to hang out there too. Oh yeah, 316. 317. Nice.
318.
Oh. Welcome, Vanessa. Bonjour. Right on, Betsy. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good day at work. You too. We'll see you soon. That's a tour boat there. And that's the Sea Don. Really good people. We love the Sea Don. And then we got a crab boat. Well, I don't know if they're crabbing, but they got gear in the water still. Keith's going for the hook. Hi Sandy, welcome. Hi Vanessa, welcome. Oh, that's rockfish there, Timmy. I'm not sure exactly when the next trip is, Tom. I have to check the weather. Have a good one, Tom. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome, Benipin. Welcome from France. Pretty windy here right now. That's why everybody's coming in. Not seeing any movement going where we need to go. Oh, the hoist is working. We just have a boat plugging up where we need to offload our fish at. And I'm not seeing any movement going on there, so I don't know what's going on.
It takes a little while sometimes to get set up from crab to fish to whatever they're doing, but at the same time some people are not as quick as others. It all depends on what's going on up there.
I'm seeing some movement now. I don't know if it's positive movement, but people are moving. How deep are we right here? A little less right here. Get him, Tommy.
I'm gonna tease him.
40-pound quillback.
I was stirring dirt.
Not yet.
Yeah, we should have spring salmon moving through the area right now, Scotty. I wouldn't be surprised to catch a salmon on a jig right now. Maybe not here, but there is a lot of times where the hoist operator fishes for salmon right off here. A lot of times, they, for some reason, like to hang out up against the wall there. You'll see them jumping. Rogue River gets a good run of springers. "25 miles south of us, Rogue River. We get a lot of salmon that come through here. Nice, 326, new record. Shattering the old record. Hey, welcome to the channel, Cornelius. You just missed her, Cornelius. She had to go to work. Looks like they're done up ahead of us, sending up their crab and gonna pull out of there. pulling out of there now.
We're gonna put blacks in the box. Put shiners in the box.
We need 49 baskets for black. And then we'll put that one trout in the bucket.
Yeah! I still like that idea.
I think we'll need, what, 2 baskets or 3?
One, or two. He's sleeping. The lineup of boats now. That's our jig fleet. He's sleeping.
One trout.
Not one trout. Just like that drift, Bill, they just keep coming.
Maybe I should have went home sooner. It is a dead one there. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna take all my fresh, but the food bank could use some. So we'll see what happens. You guys are only buying $2.50 in black, so
Yeah.
thought so. I was just hoping it didn't end up being 100.
Not yet. But there's not very much of a black gold in this period, so
Yeah.
you know, once you catch them, you know.
Yeah, we got in a boat, so. Got a blast. Right as we got on tight, he's gonna jump in fucking front of us. And we were gonna lift out, but they would let fucking lift out before now. I don't know if Brett might have taken out longer. Thought they were waiting to unload. You want to tires, please?
Plenty of sport crab are out there. Wonder how the sporties are doing on the dock.
They had a fucking line back here where I was fucking ran it over, trying to get away from the fucking dog. Didn't see that fucking thing.
There was a shorty. Was it? I couldn't tell. I just saw the splash, figured it was crab. Cheek meat is fire, Smurfy. I agree with you there. is one of the nicest grade dump box full of fish I've ever sent up. Why the thumbs are down, Shane Smith? What's your deal? You always grumpy everywhere you go? Guess you fixed his attitude, Scotty. Sharks are hungry. They've been starved out. Zero tolerance. It's a short plank and a long walk. Oh, we should have stayed and caught another 100 pounds of blacks, Phil.
Yeah, we have.
Hey, thanks, No Frills. Man, you are awesome. Appreciate you, bud. 334 likes today.
You still gotta unload first, or you just lifting out? Gotcha. You're up next then, right? I lost track. I ain't paying attention. I appreciate it. How was it out there for you? How was it out there for you?
For me, it was slow. I mean, lots of blacks. My bite only was 100 pounds today, so.
Gotcha. Blacks are about all I
I
caught
was
today.
driving away from them all day. Flying out of the water when I got there this morning, I was like, all right, this is going to be easy.
But the big ones, I was trying to find some lingcod on the outside. That didn't work.
Got some trout up there at the cave.
Gotcha.
Inside though.
Gotcha.
Right on, No Frills. Appreciate you joining us today. Thank you for your donations.
We got 2 Chinas, 1 trout, and bunch of blacks. Oh, and a canary.
And it's got 1 leaf, 5 scabbies, probably 8 or 9 coyotes, and maybe 20 trout.
Gotcha.
And a bunch of my 100 pounds of black.
Gotcha.
Hey, Mirko, welcome. Well, as soon as these guys go up over that edge, we can pull up underneath there. They should be Guys, we're slightly in the bite. Not too bad today. Another trip down. Welcome, Blastard. I think we might have got more than 300 pounds. They're big fish. Yeah, for real, appreciate you. It's way awesome. We pretty much live stream every time we go fishing, so I don't know when our next day is gonna be exactly, but I always try and post it the night before we go. So if you turn your notifications on, then you'll know when we go. Right on, Dan. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, we love you, man. Thanks. It's awesome fishing your jigs. I have a lot of fun doing that. Have a good day, bro. Yeah, Tree Squirrel Playboy. Both got a long history here. She sounds good. JB Weld. Duct tape and JB Weld, Tommy.
Take a look.
Summertime on the dock.
How you doing today? Good, how about you?
Hey, Jimbo.
Good. You guys get a pretty decent bite today?
They started off real sad, but then we ended up finding our black.
Right on.
That's pretty good action on our black.
Good. That's worth something now.
Yeah, it is. It saved the day, definitely.
Yeah.
We got 2 Chinas and what, 1 trout?
One sea trout. Both working?
Yeah. Yeah, for the JB Weld repair, she sounds pretty good.
Alright, is that what it ends up being? Right on.
Yeah, well, we just do like a repair to hold the silver stuff. We can afford the big repair. 900,000.
Oh, I'm telling you, I know that one real well.
Yeah, how you doing, Andrew?
Well, it's coming along. Every day I've been doing about a half day down here and a half day at the big stuff. So I've just about got my 90 cups baited. And I'd say we're about a week out. At least buying. Yeah, it's coming along. It always takes longer to fix these boats than you think. Did you hear the story about the dog walker guy with the knife?
I'm sure we're gonna go to Poss and offload our fish. Got about 100 pounds in that can, plus whatever they decline. They only buy 250 pounds a day per buyer. That kind of keeps it fair so everybody can sell them some fish. And then as the season, you know, supply and demand, some days they only want 100 pounds. So we're probably going to end up taking quite a bit up to Poss. And they'll take a lot of it, and then I think there's going to be enough left over for the food bank on this one. So loading up the food bank. Hey David, welcome. Good to see you. Had a good day today. No stowaways in there. Sometimes a stowaway hide in there. Anita, Larry, Story, and CC. Not sure what CC is. Curry County? Yeah, I don't think so, Bone, because I'm not sure what you're... None of that stuff rings a bell for me. Yeah, yesterday I looked at the report and it looked like tomorrow might be a half a day, but it didn't look that hot. And Phil, he doesn't seem too excited about fishing tomorrow. I think wants to get those axles for the other boat going. So Tommy and I will be twisting up some baiting, I'm sure, here in the next few days. Get some tubs ready and start setting some longline gear. We usually take, it depends, we usually take like at least 10 tubs with us. We like to do 5 sets. They're short sets because we're targeting rock piles. And so we usually like to have 5 sets in the water. Then we'll jig for a few hours and then go pull our gear. But on some days we might take, 20, 25 tubs. But that's probably, for the most part, we'll take between 10 and 15 tubs. And jig for a half a day and then pull gear the rest of the day. Usually it's time to go in by the time we're done pulling gear, but sometimes there's a little bit of jigging action after that. Yeah, we did a bunch of work on the roads here this last summer, and we were taking the boat home, and all the new shifts in the asphalt and everything up there cracked our axles out. It's just, salt water being on the coast for so long rotted them out. So we didn't really get a whole lot of longline in last year. Catch a lot of good variety of colored fish. Mostly jig our blacks up and catch the rest of our fish on the longline gear. For the most part, you catch some blacks on it. But a lot of good cabezon fishing and big lingcod. What's that? No Pepsi? Ooh, 341 on our likes. Nice. Said there's another one of these coming. Maybe want to give him a hand? How much?
841. And then whatever of those that Aaron buys, and if he doesn't want them all, then we'll be going to food bank. But we've got too much fish to cut. So it might be easy to cut in.
How's the live stream doing? Everybody hanging out?
Yeah, they're hanging out. Diehards are hanging out. They bought our 250 pounds, and so these are the over 250 pounds. This is probably 50 pounds. So I put it right at around 400 pounds of fish today. That slab.
You almost hit that 350.
Oh, nice.
343.
There's probably 250 in there, so yeah, I'd put us about 500 pounds, I'm guessing. Yeah, real good, Lance. Welcome. Yeah, half of our fish went to a live buyer today. They bought 250 pounds of these, and I just bled out these guys. They were live. They declined buying them because they have a 250 pound limit. They have everybody sit on that limit. That way they can buy a little bit of fish from everybody.
Alright, take care. Yep. So, we got an update on what we're doing with our fresh fish. We are going to save all of that for the food bank. So, we're going to get packed down on ice. I'm going to help Poss work on their fish when I'm not fishing over this weekend in between all my other stuff. Somehow, I don't know, somehow. And then after hours, we'll be processing the fish up there and get it all packaged up and ready for the food bank. So they're overloaded in what fish they have to process right now. So we will be getting this processed up and get it stored for the food bank. So we did a good deed. We made a little money.
And
Work to do to finish the good deed, but we'll get there.
over 200 pounds of delicious seafood going to people in need.
And we could sell it to NorCal, but I think we're still better off to do that. Take care of the people here.
Yep. Next stop, the top of the hill. Thanks, Karen. Good deeds make you feel good. Need more people in the world doing good deeds. Yeah, Smurfy, you can't be too careful. You should, my life as the editor. I need counseling, probably. Just say that the 360 camera picks up things that we don't always want the 360 camera to pick up. But I'm pretty good at avoiding that. I can kind of have a sense of what you know, when I'm editing, what to go over real fast and not look at, skip over all that good stuff. I got pretty good at it over the years. Seems to be a constant issue on the boat. Somebody likes to flash their track. Fishermen, I think, give plumbers a run for their money. Hey, Fishing and Hunting Outdoors, welcome back.
They weren't ready, and Courtney ran me up.
Place is hippity hopping. I was snoozing. Oh man, I messed it up. That's a new crane sitting right there. You better put the thing up quick, or the crackhead will have that thing in pieces. I love my podunk coastal town. I do, Smurfy. I got some pretty good blooper compilations going too. Be able to do a long form video of Bill getting whacked in the nuts with fish coming over the rail one of these days. On the Crystal Sea, it's like the perfect height for when the fish come over. Gets them all the time. It's funny. We need to fix it. But it's good content until we do. Oh man, this thing's kind of heavy, Tommy. You don't want to grab it?
black cod. Oh, I guess not black cod, snappers. I got you covered, Tommy.
There's a bunch of tourists eating lunch in here today. I believe it's tourist season already. Time flies.
Give me that bucket.
Be right there, Tommy. Oh, we're almost there. 350, so close yet so far. Welcome back, Lee. Yeah, we did good today. It ended up being a good day. We found our blacks and got into a pretty hot bite with them. Caught some fish for all our markets and for the food banks day. nothing there. That was weird. They're weighing up the rockfish now. It was good. We had big grade today. Nice, Dave. Thanks whoever hit that last one. Yeah, we ended up catching a big grade of fish today. Fish like this one here. This is the last of the fish to go in.
Make that
Blacks?
yeah, black.
That's a black in here. The big one is.
Yeah.
That's a black. Yep, black. Black. Yeah, black.
We're good.
We're good. That big one's a black for sure. Blue on your other. Yeah, blue. It's a big blue. That's a black in that. Yeah, that one.
I'll take him out and put him in here with him.
Let's do the blacks first if we can, so I can get rid of all the blacks.
Ooh, burgers sound good. Yeah, thanks for the new record, everybody. I can give it a like when I get home. Yeah, good day. Short stream, record likes for a short stream for us. These are all blues here, Smurfy. Yeah, it was a good grade of fish. Hey Joseph, welcome. These are blue rockfish. This is the last of our fish we're offloading here. Bluff's over there dealing with the others.
You need a container, we good.
This is the last one here. Should I rinse these off here? Or not because of people here? Gotcha. Yeah, we have quotas. We're commercial fishing, so we're allowed to keep a lot. But we do have limits.
It's fish tough. Fish tough on YouTube. We got to weigh him. Some of those still have the blacks in the bottom. So
Oh, that smells good in there. Whatever they're cooking, it smells good.
Okay, still the rest is that old blacks. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now I'll go away. Thanks for catching.
I tried to catch you before you dumped the log in there.
Excuse me, I'll get out of your way. Thank you. These fish are going to go to the local food bank.
Try to fish in the morning or not yet.
Okay.
It doesn't look like I'm going to fish all day. Either way, that would be fine.
Well, that's it. There's tourists sitting around there. I don't really want to put them on YouTube without their permission and all that. So that finishes our obligations for this trip, other than rinsing the boat out when we get home. Well, right on, everybody. We'll catch you on the next one. Have a good day. Spiral Scotty, gotcha.